Are we live? Are we on the air? Hey everybody. Happy Saturday night to you. Traditionally a night when we scale it back a little bit, take it easy, and just chill and enjoy each other's company. I hope that you're having a wonderful one. Melissa, cheers to you. Hello, Shimei. I hope that you are well this evening. Just getting a few things set up here on the computer. Sandy, hello, Margie. Tell I got some sunburn today out here. Wow, what a day. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Just trying to wait for this, using this Vizio TV for a monitor. I've been using it for about 8 years and it's really kind of finicky. Got that. Hello, Lois. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, it was a beautiful day here. Another day of hard work. 8 more bags of chip, laying down water lines. I didn't finish up today. I worked my ass off today, but I did not finish up. And I'm not going to do anything tomorrow except clean the house, clean Kitchen Stadium, and get ready to inaugurate a fresh season of Kitchen Stadium. We have Cindy Russo coming in tomorrow, so I really got to clean this place up and get the house cleaned up. I even got to clean the bathroom. Suppose she says, you know what, I need to use the bathroom. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hey, there's my Doreen. How are you? Missed you. Haven't seen you. Hello, Julio. If I missed anybody, I apologize. We're just going into regular mode tonight. I'm not going to, I think we've pretty much trained people that, we're not going to, it's not a lot to troll here. We don't do anything. We don't bother other people on chats and stuff. So, I'm just going to give it a shot tonight and see what happens in the regular mode. Just give me a second here. We do not have music tonight. We will have call-in if it's requested, but do not expect me to be at my most vivacious and wild self tonight, because quite frankly, I feel like I've been hit in the head with a, like a donkey hit with by a 2x4 here. Just too many days of hard work, so I really need to take tomorrow off, the Lord's Day, and take a day of rest. So, dangerous, deadly, cold. Yeah, I heard that, Sandy, I heard there was a real cold wave that had engulfed the East Coast, so please be careful. Some places will open up warming shelters, community warming shelters, if you feel like it's too much to heat your place and you can't really get warm or whatever for one reason or another. Major cities have cooling centers in summer, which are going to become more common, I think, with global warming, and then you're going to have warming centers too that are open. They don't want people putting the stoves on and opening the ovens and then somebody lights a match and kaboom, right? So very important. Oh, Lois, you're still volunteering at National Park. That's very nice. It's good on you. Glad to hear that. Hey D, how you doing? What's going on? It's nice to hear from you today. I'm glad everything is going a-okay. I guess you'll be heading back to Mexico. I don't know. We were expecting a deadly snow squall here also in our surrounding area. Sandy, what does a deadly snow squall mean? I mean, what are they saying that entails? I mean, educate me. Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader, but I mean, are we just going to have short bursts of heavy snow and wind, or are we going to have a steady snow with wind? Julio says, Rosie, take Sunday off and watch the Daytona 500. That'll get your blood pressure up. Don't unsub me, Julio. Don't be mad. I'm not into NASCAR. I'm just saying. There goes Julio. It's like, bye, Rosie. It's been real, right? I'm just not a NASCAR type of person. I guess if I was the driver or whatever, it would be a different story, but I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea, right? I'm going to Pioneer 12-inch speaker from the 70s. Probably not. It probably needs to be reconed. A lot of that stuff is pretty mid-market type of thing. If it was JBL, it'd be different. A snow squall is very hard to see through while driving, walking. So, how about the temperatures, Sandy? How about that? How are the temperatures going to be down there? Because you never hear about dangerous snow squall conditions. I guess it just means very heavy snow. Well, that's great. You could put it up and see if anybody bites. You know, put it up for, you know, $50, $100 for the set. Vintage Pioneer 12-inch speakers. You might have some people bite on that, you know. That might be pretty good. Oh, we're at 15 degrees. Oh, come on. You guys are Philadelphians. You're tough. Right. You're all tough. All right, all tough. Let me, I would be remiss if I didn't thank Sean Quinn for coming by last night and bringing that pork loin. It was delicious last night. Oh my goodness, that pork loin was good. I made my own sort of little bit of mustardy, little bit. I took the Dijon mustard, I put it in with brown sugar, some ketchup, and a little bit of cayenne pepper. And man, that stuff was bomb city. That stuff was amazing. Gotta get it buying too many stores locked. Oh, okay. Yeah, you get bit by the bug, and then you got a lot of stuff you got to get rid of, right? I'm at the age like I'm trying to get downsized. I had Bose 901s with my Pioneer amp and tuner, nice. Bose 901s were kind of the standard for a while, right? So we'll see who comes along in light. Lousy 23 degrees, south central PA. So Cali Mo 23, you're up in that area. You're near Gettysburg. That's what I usually associate, like above Emmitsburg, Maryland, and in that Cumberland, Maryland, up in that area. Well, I guess that's a little more western PA. I don't know. You get up near Washington, Pennsylvania, and that particular area, which I know quite well. You know, because I love that area out there in the mountains in Everett, Maryland, and you get West Virginia, Paw Paw, West Virginia, Harper's Ferry, Maryland, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio. They all come together over in that particular area there. It's a nice area. Oh, York, okay. York. Call me crazy, but I just figured out today why you call the Shine Shack. The Shine Shack. What's up, the brat? There's the brat. How are you, sweetie? Hey, Cyanide, you know what, honey? How you doing, Quirky? You know what, honey? You can do no wrong in my book. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, babe. But I got to run a chat here on the daily and stuff, and I'm not really one to interfere. And I just am live and let live. I'm a very non-judgmental person about stuff, and I try to balance the balance of things. How does it come down? Is it good or is it bad? You know, I make generalized, evaluative decisions. Is there things I'd like to change? Yes. There's things I'd like to change about myself. That's always the way it is. Right? I mean, this is just the nature of the thing. Hey, Bird, how did you like that pork loin last night? Wasn't that good? Holy crap. Wasn't that, I mean, that was bomb, man. That was good. Oh, you know, I just love it. I put I even add a little bit of mustard in there, Dijon, for that. So you're going to see a lot more dangerous and deadly accidents and things. If you saw my little vignette on Friday morning, you see the trend of headlines and things. You see the shape of the world. You see that the dark clouds are gathering and the outer bands of the storm are hitting. And it's going to get a lot worse. But on the weekends, we have fun. We talk about cool stuff and we have a good time just chilling out. Tonight, I have no idea what I'm going to eat tonight. I have no idea. I may veer towards some pasta just because of the calorie burn I've been on lately, or I might just throw down some Boca burgers, which are good. I can have 4 of those things for a sum total of 280 calories, which is 100 calories less than 1 beef burger. It's pretty good. I miss cooking on the rancho. Yeah. You'd be all right in the new setup, right? So just be on your toes. It's a new era. Hey, thumbs up if you're just coming in. We're way off of the thumbs. If you would take a second to just migrate your finger over to the thumbs up button, it's appreciated. Quirky, the Ottawa situation is a very long unfolding thing with a lot of ramifications on it. If violence gets too much, or if it's perceived that the government is being, in the form of police, are being too aggressive and there's beatings and things, you're going to stimulate a huge backlash in a lot of the Western world, and we're going to come to a grinding halt. And I tell you guys that you need to make sure that you are prepped. You got to make sure that you're able to have some dry food and things that you can eat. You're going to see a lot of stuff that's if the stuff really hits the fan and people start to step down, who knows if it'll happen. I don't know, right? Yeah, the Soylent Green Party is composed of people in more ways than one, Jed. Right? And let me welcome Charlton Heston, Jed Roston, to the chat. Unfortunately for Charlton Heston, he found out too late when he was in line to be ground up in the mixer for Soylent Green. Yeah. Yeah, with my Hawaiian shirt and my hat and my, right. Something's going to happen, Quirky. You know it in your bones. I got a lot of people now whose eyes have started to be opened because of some of the things that I've talked about. And forewarned is forearmed. Okay? Civil disobedience, defiance of law and order is going to be a hallmark of things coming up, in the future. How far will it go? Your guess is as good as mine. Once things become destabilized, it takes a long time to get back to a neutral position, because there's a lot of moving parts here. We got all the stuff of, we have intensified shelling over into the Ukraine today. How you doing, Robert? Brian, people evacuating and getting the hell out of there. So, yeah, I heard the same thing back in the 60s. But the 60s, we were on a much stronger base, Julio. I hate to put it in such blunt terms, but this country's really shot its wad. Okay? I mean, that's the only way that I can say it. I mean, we've used all the firepower. We've grabbed every shell of ammunition, economically, everything else. And, we're getting down to the nuts here. Okay? And back in the 60s, we had much more in the way of firepower and any of that. Any Las Vegas trip? I'm trying, Robert. I'm still embroiled in bringing this place up to a high level, the rancho, and I have, in a few days, I'm going to have 8 days, I believe. Thank you, Carl, sweetie, thank you. It's a work in progress. You're going to be disappointed if you're expecting to see the grand finale tomorrow. It ain't going to come, because I ran out of steam at about 4 o'clock today. I'm done. But, Diane is going to be coming up again. Diane C. is going to come up on the 28th, and she'll be here, I believe, through the 4th, and then I have a series of medical appointments into March, and March is heavy, in April, and even one pre-scheduled for June. Good, you're heading to Vegas Tuesday. Well, good for you. I don't think Hillary will want to run again. Hey, Kathleen. How you doing, Mouse Toes? Yeah, it's good to see D in the chat. We haven't seen him in a while. And I believe it's gone too far. Love you, Tony. I don't, the pendulum always swings. The pendulum always swings, right? But right now we've exhausted everything that we can do in our power, to cushion people from the realities of life as it should be if it wasn't if there wasn't the feather bedding that's going on now, right? And it's good to see Mouse Toes today. You doing okay, Mouse Toes? I see Cyanide, the Brat Cupcake, the Brat. We love the Brat here. We always miss the Brat when she's not around. Once in a while, the Brat goes on strike. It's like, she's like one of the early, if you were back in the 1900s, she'd be one of the early women's right activists out there smacking people over the head with protest signs, stuff like that, right? Trying to get the 60-hour work week instituted. Yeah, remember the Twilight Zone to Serve Man cookbook? Yes, I remember that very well. I think that was the most popular one of all time, I believe. That one. How you doing, Joe Jack? I'm taking a bike out to my son in Oakland in a few weeks. So stop up at the Rancho. You're only about 48 statute miles from the Rancho. So good to see Joe Jack. So just be on your toes, people. Things tend to take very, very long streams. Now, I will suggest, Scottish, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Nice to see the Scottish. I will suggest, if you have interest in sociological trends as they relate to markets and things like that, and life in general, I would suggest that you study something called the Elliott Wave Theory, E-L-I-O-T-T, Elliott Wave Theory. There was an accountant that was in, I don't know whether he was in the 1920s, he worked in Central or South America, and he contracted malaria or something, and he was down on his back, and he had a lot of time on his hands for months, and he made a study of things, of nature and stuff, and his findings were quite remarkable. And in the broadest, without going too much into Elliott Wave Theory, his basic premise was that progress moves in 5 major waves, and then it has 3-wave corrective, and then another 5-wave. In other words, you advance, you pull back, you advance, you pull back. The primary wave tends to be 5, or is 5, and then the pullbacks, the corrections are 3 waves, and then 5 waves, and things like that. And we have been in this grand super cycle, they call it, of 5 waves since 1729 or something like that. And according to the interpretation of the Elliott Wave Theory, we have now topped out the super cycle that began in the 1700s. So that bodes for societal chaos, societal disorder, the decline of science, the rise of radicalism, the rise of heresy and vigilantism, things like that, as things begin to unwind. I think it's going to be a pretty wild ride. So you may want to look into the Elliott Wave Grand Super Cycle. I'm so sore today, Bobby, I can't even see straight right now. At 5 or 4 o'clock, I have more hours to go, more trips for chips today. 4 o'clock, I took the shovel and I just threw it to the ground. I said, you know what, I'm being burned up in the sun today. and I can't do another damn thing today here. So just make sure you check that out. Okay, forewarned is forearmed. I've studied a lot of things for markets and other things, but this is the only thing that I believe really works because it roots itself in the psychology of people. Okay, and therefore it's really good because it's rooted in the human nature of people, and I like that. It's very dependable because human nature never changes all through history. The scenery may change, but human nature never changes. Okay, and that's the thing that really makes this work. Hey, sure nuts. So you definitely want to be on the bow of the ship, looking out and seeing the icebergs and trying to dodge the icebergs. Okay? And I'm wondering what year. This home was built in 1956. Linda, as often happened, we would have major homes here that were ranches, small ranches here. And in the 1950s, they started dividing up. People would be selling off those ranches, and then they would divide them up into parcels and sell them in quarter-acre chunks. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. In 2020. So just stay on your toes, okay? Stay on your toes. Keep your eyes open, okay? I didn't even know you were moving, Scottish. Yesterday, I opened up my new drone to fly for the first time and went around the house with my view and that. Yeah, it's you wonder why I don't fly my drone too much, right? It's a pain in the butt. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, it's too bad. Plus, there's nothing I've really wanted to put on drone anyway. Lately, so if I wanted to think about it, I guess I could, but I'm really laser focused on finishing this. I mean, I was so tired this afternoon. I just left little rascal right in the back there. Didn't even close the big gates. Bird stretched out, he's blown out. So, right, that's it. Thank you, Lois. Thumbs up are appreciated. Have a quiet. Saturdays are usually pretty quiet. It'll be fun. Oh boy. So there it is. That's. I just walked in the house and took a shower. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably up. If you have a tree, it might be in the tree, up in a tree somewhere. I don't know, just drones are really tough unless you have I had the big expensive $2,000 one. I was glad to sell that. And you know, that thing dropped that out of the sky at 50 feet. I had to send it down to be repaired in Tarzana. That cost $300 to have that repaired. So it's costly. It's costly. Right, so plus these days if you use it and you're monetized or whatever, then you have to have your FAA license, which was a pain to sit for that and get that done. It's one of the most difficult things I've ever done. And I've done multivariable calculus and all kinds of shit, and that test was off the chart. No softballs. Right, lovely. I'm really watching you make those. Oh, well, thank you, Linda. This is really going to be the set 'em and forget 'em thing. Yeah, get rid of that dickhead. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, focus got bad? Not here. I think the focus is fine over here. I got it. That store is still new in the box, so it was free. Well, that's good. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were doing the storage thing. Some people really get deep in that. And, you know, when you get a storage locker, on average, what percentage of stuff would you say is, you know, what percentage of storage lockers have something really, really good in them? I know they found some amazing stuff, Corvettes, all kinds of crazy stuff. And, you know, That was a gun. That's a takeoff car. Did you hear that? That's cool. No, I guess it was a backfire because the dick did it again. Hello, Flan. How are you? No, it's just guy's got his car detuned for the backfire bullshit. Nobody cares how fast people speed. You'll never get that toothpaste back in the tube again. Unfortunately, yeah, tiny. Well, that sounded like a pretty ballsy car to me. I'm just saying, Joe. But you know, it's just part and parcel of society fraying around the edges. 30% is good, 70% is trash. I paid 40 and sold over 300 in gold jewelry. One wonders why someone would keep gold jewelry in a storage locker. Hello, NH. We're the only country in the world that stores shit, right? When I was growing up, it was unheard of to have, nobody had a storage locker. What's up, Hazel Died? How are you? Right? Now our homes are twice as big as they used to be, and now we have twice as much junk. Now we need storage lockers. If it ever got to the point that I thought that I would need a storage locker, I'd have to check myself big time. I'd be like, really? The hell am I going to put in? Right? Do I really need this much stuff? I think when you get to a certain age, it's very freeing to start getting rid of stuff. It was bad again today, Flan, but I'm taking tomorrow off, honey. Thank you. More chips today. Big trip to the big box store. Lines down, cutting out. Weed barrier, just that up and down on the constantly up and down and stuff. It's just 4 o'clock. I just threw the shovel and just screw it. You know, I'm done. And I'm not picking up a. I'm not working on that till Monday because I got the house is like shit. This I can't have Cindy Russo come into this. Are you kidding me? Right? Yeah, it's a country of hoarders. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. It's okay. You know, it's good shit. She's a nice lady. Sorry, we have a basement. It's just a place to store. It's pretty loaded. 50. Yeah, I started, I think, about 60. I started, you know, I got to get this out of here. I never used that. Right? I took a hard look at camera equipment and all that. And I just said, you know, for what? 6 years I've done 95% of my videos on my cell phone, right? And I sold a lot of my lenses, a lot of my gear, and dumped a lot of my, sold a lot of my stuff and raised the money. You know, I want to work down to the vintage. I'm putting hose down, Bobby, but it's in a good location where the it won't get any traffic over it or anything like that. So it'll be. I won't have to worry about compression issues. Boca Burger, I was impressed. Yeah, Carol Hall, the Boca Burgers were, yeah, I'm saying, DB, what about all your audio equipment? I've got to get down to about 8 units that I want to keep. And the rest I want to move on. Right? I get older. When I finally do really retire, I want to have a bigger, make room for reconfigure, get a TV, just a bigger setup, and do all that. So I need to get rid of some of that stuff, DB. Sell a lot of stuff in Tijuana and the street market and make good money now. That's cool. We had a hell of a storm, clipper, snow. Yeah, you know what, Flan? They're talking about that hit in Philadelphia and places like that. So just be careful. You know, the weather's getting ridiculous. The highest wind speeds recorded in the UK. Yeah, thank you, DB. So that's a long-term plan. I already sold a lot of my test equipment stuff that I don't really need anymore. I'm a good enough diagnostician. I don't need to have 100 damn things sitting around for holding my hand But I feel good to see stuff emptied out. What's up, Magda? How you doing? I feel good when I see space open up. Right? You could go in the workshop now. It looks really nice. It's clean. I'm maintaining. What has it been? A month? Still going strong. That show hoarders getting on OCD. Have a great day. Okay, take care, D. Well, we look forward to your return on YouTube. For sure. Yeah, come on back. I mean, I bought myself a deck chair here, a lounge. I finally bought a good one. I was just so tired of these plastic chase lounges that you get from Kmart or something like that. They're like 20 bucks. They last about 20 minutes, and the boss crushed it. So I bought a really nice cloth, like a really nice one, so I still have to assemble that baby. So I don't have to lay on the deck this year when I want to get some sun and lay out, and I can just be comfortable this year. So in other words, I'd rather have a few quality things than just crap. Okay, so that's my new mantra, is stop buying crap. Bobby says, I have to get out of the habit of holding on to something because I might need this later. That's the bird. And another month, this place is going to be overflowing out here with stuff. Cheap is expensive in the long run, DB. It is. It is. So I'm just tired of a race to the bottom for the cheapest crap that I can get. You know, just doesn't last. Does not last. Shows. Yeah, I mean, it was just amazing. I don't know in what time. It was like the 80s. All of a sudden, storage facilities started. There were some storage facilities, but they were very few and far between. Bunch of idiots. Yeah, flying around here. So cheap does tend to be expensive in the long run, as I've certainly found out. It's my friend's birthday. His name is, no, I can't, Jose. Why don't you shout him out? Would I ever have a storage locker? No. I would feel compelled that I don't want, the Indianapolis 500 behind me. Would I ever do a storage locker? I don't think so, unless I was between moves and I needed some place to put stuff on a very short term basis. Then they would do that. I'm gonna go check the mail real quick. Oh, you need a yard sign that says "Don't be a dick." Exactly. Oh, bills. It's all you ever get around here. Bills. All right, St. Jude. Problem with St. Jude is every time you donate, they give your name out to 50 other organizations. And that really, really sucks. Yeah, PG&E. What else we got? The water bill. All right. Nice to see you, Rosemary Lopez. Yeah, Vanilla Rain. The tree's still going strong. Water bill. Not bad. Everybody's got their finger in it. How have you been, Vanilla Rain? I got enough stuff. Yeah, I got 1,000 different. We got the registration, DMV renewal. The hell car is this? The hell? Oh, the Ram. Damn, it's gonna be an expensive month, man. Everybody wants a piece of the rosy girl. Oh. How's that? I don't know, Bills. What's up, skunk? Bills, Bills, Bills. We don't need those lights. We have to be more energy conscious. People really have gotten a surprise with their bills around here. They've been crazy. Some of the utility bills lately. Gosh, this hair is bugging me. Tomorrow we got to really do a blitz job on getting this place cleaned up for Cindy to come in tomorrow. Yeah, we'd be rich, but the electric bill was out of sight. You know, I wanted to use a Christmas sticker on my mother's mail and everyone she had a fit. I like that. She had a fit, huh? I think now I'm going to, Bert, I think I'm going to replace all those lights in there with LEDs. They have CFLs right now, so I'm going to change, because you have the lights on there a lot, I'm going to change out the internal lights for LEDs. Right now they're CFLs, I think, so I'm going to get them all changed out. I'm going to buy a box of them and give you the ladder to change out the damn thing. My electric bill, well, there's a lot going on here. But I think the thing that walloped people out here was the gas, the natural gas. But I've heard from charities, I can't even believe what the hell they are. Really? Some obscure sisters in Indiana, I don't know, that are, what the hell they are. Right, 784. Wow, 784 bucks, Linda. She's coming up on the 28th, Magda. Well, wintertime, we do a little more here. Summertime, we don't run any gas or anything, so it's a lot cheaper. Wintertime just tends to be a little more expensive. Yeah, I'm in shock when I go through checkout. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. So you really have to be a value shopper these days because of the prices and everything like that. So it's kind of nutty. Did your sometimes around the house? I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm in the grocery store. Don't even get me started with that. Pork is still a pretty good value. If you like pork, like the pork loin last night was, oh, we seared that on all sides and then slow cooked that. Ooh, we're total electric. Lights are off now. Oh, okay, Linda. AC cranking. Yeah, it could be expensive, Hazel. Right. So now, you know, the beauty about here you don't need air conditioning in the summertime. So, hey, how you doing, Charles? Good to see you. So that saves a lot of money. You got to average it, you like year round. I just want, yeah. So I couldn't get everything it was, so it would have been more. So yeah, I've noticed some things missing off shelves. Hello, John. How are you? Gone John has arrived. How are you? Good to see you tonight. But all this effectively does is you look at somebody like Linda, whose electric bill's now $700. Her bill's $700 or something. It forces her to, you know, to reduce her standard of living, right? I mean, it's all part and parcel of what I'm talking about. You cannot inflate your way to prosperity. What's up, Charles? I notice your tush is. Thank you. Yeah, my butt's come in a little bit. Yeah, it's I'm happy. Probably because I've lost weight in my belly and other stuff, so it kind of accentuates my butt a little bit. It's scary that there's a change in shortage of baby form that worries me for little ones. Well, you know, Hazel, hardly anybody's having a baby anymore. I don't know if I'm going to make a cake or not, Vanilla Rain. I'm sorry to hear, Charles, that you're having that pain. Yeah, that's a really high electric bill on that. Mama Crow. I mean, but you can't have people freeze to death. All my bills total no more than $250 a month. Well, any advice for tinnitus? That's a really tough thing to beat. You know, DB, I wish I did. That Meniere's disease with the dizziness and all that's terrible. I'm sorry, my friend. Why wants to shut down so they can sell more American and keep our prices up? I just don't know, Jay. I mean, nothing surprises me. Major recall of baby formula. It was great seeing you. Wasn't that fun? Sean is seeing. He's Sean's a good guy. We'll see him every few months or so. He's very nice. He's got a great personality. He's got a great rap to him. Thumbs up or appreciated if you're coming in, guys. We're way off. We're usually up around 100. If you could take a second to just hit the thumbs up button, it would definitely be appreciated. If you would like up the stream, thank you. We try to be informative and or fun or something. Living in an RV, we went through our stuff in bedroom, giving bags of clothes. Okay. It's one way to do it. You know, but out here you're looking at almost $5 for a gallon of gas, and the natural gas. I mean, the utilities are double last year. Not just for me, but for, you know, the boss, and so definitely going to cut into you. How you doing, Robin? Badayakil Khalil Parmad. How are you? They haven't made her changed out. How you doing tonight, Robin? I bagged a good bill and stuff, lose 40 pounds. Had to go. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. The way it's going now, Kenneth, I would say. Some appliances suck up power 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun to have Sean here last night. Like, I know just running these lights, these incandescents on the deck here every night, it's probably $25 a month, but you know what? It's worth it. I wouldn't change it. It just allows us to sit outside and enjoy the weather. Like, the weather's been spectacular. Yeah, I'm going to change everything up to the latest and greatest LEDs everywhere in here. I'll probably change out these little bulbs out here to LEDs because they're kind of getting a little weird anyway. Bird, why are these lights cycling on and off? Why do they keep dipping all the time? Can't figure it out.
Seems like it would be a power surge.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect. Yeah, it doesn't affect anything else. You know, it's weird. Something is caused by prolonged use of over-the-counter. Wow. Okay, Brian.
You have a laboratory.
I do. Are you gonna be the mad professor, Bird? Did you see? I got a plant to put it on the corner. I'm gonna put it over here. That's gonna turn into a nice. Colorful little thing to have out there. I'm going to dig out a semicircle there and chip it and make it real nice down there. Yeah, so it is what it is.
What kind of plant is it?
It's called a camellia, so it has blooms on it and things. It's really nice. Oh, nice. And it's an evergreen. It'll always stay green. So it'll be nice. And it likes part shade too, so get a morning sun, and then in the afternoon it stays out of all that direct sun. P2E, how are you doing? What are you going to do? My car insurance. Cindy, moved to the Rancho, honey. So the cure for that is move to the Rancho, honey. Get in that kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. Everything's going up. People have been shocked by their bills. We've sowed flowering here, Noreen. It's been crazy. Yeah, people are just getting slammed on the East Coast. Yeah, the car insurance. Poor Cindy, you know. Yes, really. Cindy's always welcome. You imagine Cindy back there in Kitchen Stadium? I'd have to be up behind her helping her stir. Let me help you with that. No, I want you to stir it this way. I put my hand over.
We missed the pot bandwagon.
What did we miss?
We would have grew lots of pot. We'd be rich. Marketing it all across the country.
Well, there's the whole back quarter acre. Bird, go get the tiller, man, and start to have at it. And then make sure you have a security guard to keep all the neighbors from jumping the fence
Concubine
and
here.
everything. Shit, this is the last place you want to do that. Right. I don't know if you'd ever get a harvest out of here without risking your life. Crazy.
I'm sure you could probably grow a couple plants, but you'd have to have them all locked up.
You'd have to put all this shit in a cage.
Yeah, that's what they do. I've seen it at
The whole cage.
in Humboldt County, where they have a fence and it's just all
shit.
closed off.
Oh man.
Hundreds of plants in there.
It's like
RV park.
it's like a cage match thing. You know, you gotta go in there to harvest. Insane. Yeah, tacos, beans, and rice for sure. But preview of coming attractions. What's up, Garrett? I dread to think what AC bills are going to be this summer. Now that you have Hoover Dam, Lake Mead is so low. They're going to have to shut down power generation soon at that dam, right? Try to grin and bear it. What's up, Tara? How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Hope you're staying lush and lovely. Bobby said, hi, Blackbird.
Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend.
Yeah, speaking of, Bobby will be here tomorrow. Cindy Russo will be cooking in Kitchen Stadium, so it'll be a fun night tomorrow night.
Oh, wow.
Good, Pizza Kitty. How you doing? You really make me want pizza. Huh, what bird?
Mama Crow misses.
Oh, Mama Crow, yeah. How you doing, June? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm doing good. No, he just took a monster hit off of his weed there. That's how I know whenever he takes a. What's the don't use weed killer? I really rarely ever use it, especially not where I'm growing food. So, right. Yeah, deserves it. He worked 6 days this week, so enjoy. I had a feeling you wouldn't bail out after a couple hours. I said, I know Bird. He's going to stick out there and just find something to do or fuck off till it's like quitting time or something. So
yeah, because the job site is so big and I can't do everything.
Yeah. I reference your other vid I was watching. Yeah, really, it's the first time I've probably used that in 5 years. Hey, Tiny Fairy. And I try to keep DB, I try to keep that restricted, the use of weed killer. But the quantities are just so much and it's just so backbreaking that it's just easier to just give that a spray. So you don't like me no more? I'm waking that Norman in there, still loving some. What does that mean, Tisha? Tisha, so you don't like me no more? I have a way of making that the norm, in and out as I do. What's up, High Watch? The crows are louder now.
Yeah, because
they're roosting up here tonight. So I'm not doing a bit of work tomorrow except cleaning up because I'd be embarrassed if Cindy Russo came through the house tomorrow. It would be a total embarrassment. So
Sunday, Rosie.
I know, but if she walks through that house, she's gonna flip. She's gonna lose her shit, Bird. I got to get this deck cleaned up. You know. Guest is coming. I got to make it nice. So.
I know Sean walking in my room. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Well.
So messy.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday's the cleanup day. Stay in your soil for many years. Try to stay close. Well, that's good. I mean, I use it so rarely. Yeah, they're up in the tree right here. Noreen's like, what about the towel? Can't you just see it? Sorry, Noreen, I didn't mean to cut that out of the picture. There we go. Thank you. We got to get ready for Cheryl to come in, right? Sometimes I want the heavy duty crap and I'm not eating out of the soil out front, so that's fine. I don't mind blasting that stuff down. Or I use also the weed trimmer. But Monday I should be wrapped up this project and that'll be good. Yeah, the crows are always raucous. They're fighting over the best roosting spots. It's like some are 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star accommodations. Yes, the Towel of Doom. If I didn't live so far, I'd come and help you tidy up. Actually, it's for Cindy. Yeah, Cindy. But thank you. Crows are going to let your vision. You have a big yard. Why don't you plant some veggies? I plant them in the box, Tiny Fairy. Plus, I travel a lot.
Okay.
But I'm going to have, the garden's going to be on autopilot this year, so it'll be good. I'm only going to use a planter box. When I retire, I'll screw around in the back and put down, when I'm not traveling anymore and doing stuff, I'll have dogs, I'll have fish, I'll have birds, I'll have everything here, okay? And then I'll have the garden in the back, corn, everything back there. Especially good for the roses. Nice. Just cooked my steak. The best steak only took me 50. Pizza Kitty. You're too cute. I just cooked my steak your way. The best way. Only took me 50 years. Yeah. These days you got to really be careful when you prepare meat because of the expense. Thank you, Jennifer. So these days I'm more apt to make my own barbecue sauce. So, you know.
I have some salmon I have to cook.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 different kinds.
The crows are because my dogs and they can feel it from here. Really? They're just, they don't always roost in this tree. They usually roost in the back one on the back lot. So I don't know. Steak is the best red meat. Steak is a good meat. But I'll tell you, that pork loin was tremendous last night. That was flavorful.
Yeah, really good.
That cooked that on the grill. I made my own barbecue sauce to dress it, and with bird salad, it was really good last night. Really good. You got me hooked on those salad kits now. Those things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the kale's good for you. You put the steak down. Don't cook it in butter. Okay, put a little bit of spray pan down, a little bit of pepper on each side. Don't salt it, and leave it down for about 7 minutes on each side. And when you're done that, then you can salt it. Okay. Get a good sear on it, then cook it. Lower that heat and cook it out. What's up, Patricia? Where the F is my pizza and cheesesteak? I'm about to ride. How you doing, Jody? Nice to see you. Already paying. Oh, you ordered a pizza? Okay, Joe. Good evening, Vern. Steak is, you can get a good deal on some steak. I usually look for stuff that's been marked down. That's been about to, that's getting close.
Oh my God, Rosie went to the market in Humboldt. I like this market, right? Wild berries, right?
Right.
New York's $45 a pound, and then it went down to 20. You're going, oh, that's much better.
It's a great deal.
Yeah.
It's a great deal, right? $20 a pound for that. I don't know. I would think they had. Of course, cattle ranchers are so corporate these days that everything's so controlled by just a few people now. So I don't know if they graze cattle up there or dairy. I guess they do dairy. I don't know if they graze.
They do a lot of dairy. You got a Verizon thing right down the street.
How about cattle for meat? Do they have a lot of cattle?
I'm pretty sure it's probably more
Okay.
inland. I see a lot of dairy farmers and the organic stuff up there. But yeah, it's grass fed. I know, like around Red Bluff and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good, Kathleen. I'm making meatloaf, au gratin taters, and green beans. As far as I can determine, Cindy's going to have
See it around here.
bread. We're going to break in the new stove that Bird gave me for Christmas. I want her to be on the new stove tomorrow, so I have to just be her sous chef and assistant to make sure that she has a good time tomorrow night. She wants me to pick up a few things, soaked deer meat and buttermilk. The high price. I can't believe it, Linda.
Sometimes I'm too tired. I ride around just to see you.
Who is gonna pay $7 for a jar of spaghetti sauce? Come on. I mean, I've got this jug of ragu in here, right? I don't even think I paid $7 for the whole jug. You guys are ready for the drive? Yeah, Tony, I'm getting there, but I'm gonna need surgery, I think, in June. So I've also been assigned to a new doctor because I was dismissed by my doctor. So, I guess Regard darkest blue healers, and he's so trying to be happy. You want to call it?
Rosie, how could you be dismissed? You mean from like school or class?
No, dismissed from care, just because I didn't follow the doctor's orders to rest and don't do physical labor. Because I share my YouTube channel with everyone, and he looked at my videos and his hair stood on end. Me swinging a pick and all this kind of crap out of here. And he said, I can't be responsible for your care, so you're going to need surgery in June, probably. So I'm gonna have to trade you off to another doctor here.
You have to go to Topanga and see Dr. Roy.
I'm not going down to...
He's a holistic doctor, right? Everybody in the cabin, oh, Dr. Roy, Dr. Roy. Right? It was a trip.
Topanga, didn't it?
Right? And then,
oh shit.
he's so pumped. Well, you gotta make an appointment. Wait.
Oh,
All you gotta do
Lord.
is go to the coffee bar every morning. Right there.
No, he's not being manipulative, Patricia. He's just making a point that you can't run your own program. Why seek medical care if you're not going to be talking about it? We'll see, Jody. We'll just see how things. We'll see how things heal. You know, we'll just see how things go. But Tony, I think I always pegged the March 1st as the day that I would hit the get back to the driving range and start hitting a few balls again. So we'll see how that goes. I can't keep working at this pace here. That's for damn sure. This is just like a work camp. This is unreal. So I can't maintain this pace. Now you can drink the beer you desire. I don't drink that much, Patricia. I like my light beer. What can I tell you? And I like my weekends. Yeah, the thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Trying to go for 200 thumbs up tonight. So you could wear a course and then help you quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know, Cupcake, because I don't know if compression is the thing or not. You know, I have to say my figure's coming. Since I've lost weight, I'm very happy about, you know, you can obviously tell that I'm physically more healthy. I just got this tore some stuff on my side. I might have a deep fracture on my rib that has to be broken and then reset. So we'll have to see. That sounds fun. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, I've had this hoodie forever here. Right. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, it's not fun. Hey, Quirky, but tearing the muscles off magnifies the pain of a broken rib like 5 times. No, Patricia, because we already went down that road 2 times. It's looking at me swinging the pickaxe, right? So, I always wanted to do corset training, right? So that might still be in the future. Oh, Pizza Kitty, we love you here, honey. You know that. We don't see you enough. You're always very welcome here. Enough of that, away with that Rosie Whispers. I may actually have some pasta tonight. I need something really rib sticking tonight. So, that's for damn sure, I think. Or else I might Angus, I might take some, I really like these Boca burgers. I might just throw 4 of them down. I always talk big like I'm going to make something. Now, Cindy Russo is going to make something big tomorrow night. Sausage over pasta with onions and peppers. I think Italian loaf. So I want to kind of save myself for that. That's going to be a heck of a meal. Bobby's going to come over too and enjoy that. That should be fun. But I think obviously you can tell, you know, the weight loss and all that. So that's been good. Well, Patricia, hey, I'm drinking beer on the front porch watching the world go by. How wonderful, Ron. My doctor gave me ample warnings, Patricia. You know, was it shock and awe? Well, we'll find out. Maybe next time I go in for a visit, he'll be there again. No, nobody feeds the crows. You know, while she's cooking. Yeah, I'm going to be live. It's going to be the return of Kitchen Stadium comes on. Fire in the Hole. It's going to be our season's getting underway. We're going to have Diane back in Kitchen Stadium here. We're going to make her cook something. Grass or ass, nobody rides for free. Thank you, Tisha. Thank you, sweetie. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you. I'm feeling good. I was really feeling unhealthy. Now I feel like a lot of my stamina has come back and all that. I got to change my battery pack. Oh, I'll be right back. I hate to run out of battery right in the middle of a damn screen.
done this, so we're just chilling. I was trying to get some rest earlier, but I could not fall asleep. Just watching the crows. My body's just tired. That's all. Oh, so I'm having my first beer. Yeah, stop yawning. Hey, Richard Clark.
Okay, we got the other battery pack. Here we go.
Well, you can't really see because my camera.
These battery packs just start to wear out after a while. Let's see, is that on? Yeah, there we go. But I'm still running 100%, and that's good. I just want to give me a prostate exam, just kidding. Oh, shit, right on the damn keyboard. Shit, turn that upside down. If you ever spill something near your keyboard, just immediately turn it upside down.
Right. Hey, greetings from Columbus, Ohio. Hello.
Greetings from Colombo.
You guys have a dog, right?
Oh, thank you, Joy. Hoping that doesn't short out. It's a good time to wipe the I gotta wipe everything down tomorrow. God, what a mess. It's alright. I mean, Bird and I live like we're in a fraternity house, but there's company coming, you know? There we go. Oh shit, I've been on reading glasses for about 3 months. I started getting headaches. Thank you, Joy. Ocular headaches, kaleidoscope headaches with a ring of prism-like things around. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dying. As soon as I got my Foster grants from the drugstore, never had a headache again. Because I'm using too much, you know, I do all my editing on phone, right? Small. Melissa, sweetie, are you still sleeping sitting up? I am sleeping stretched out on the recliner. I know I'm going to have to get back into the bed. Where do you learn to make banana splits at Sunday school? Oh, cute. Cute. Really? Oh, Tisha. Okay, Trisha Diane Tisha. I like that name. I have a few maybe 20 Bud Light plus a gummy. So doing all right. Good. Tisha or Taisha? I'm not sure which it is. Hey, how you doing, Bimbo? What's going on? Good to see you, sweetie. It has worked out very, very well for me to be. Thank God I have a recliner. But I'm going to have to get back into the bed. Just haven't reached that point yet. It's easy to just get in that chair and just kick back. And it works out pretty good. I'll be doing some more baking.
I've never seen it.
You know, I don't know when I'm going to do it, Noreen, to be honest, but it is in my mind. I do have that thought in my mind. I need to I privated all the baking videos on the McNamara channel, and I reviewed each and every one of them to make sure they were compliant, but I haven't put them back on public yet. When you get in your bed, have a couple pillows under your knees. Yeah, I think that's the key. It's a combination of both now. They think cyanide. It's severe muscle, a loose rib bone at the bottom that was free floating, and now it looks like there's a subcutaneous below surface break or something. So hey, Rusty Nail, how are you? I'm still sitting tight. You know, I made one TV. I made the TX608 restoration 2 weeks ago. We fixed that. I put a video together on that one. So, clothed baking, yes. Well, they don't care about a bikini, Noreen. It's just that getting set up for Friday night and getting back in the flow of all that. It's a lot of fun. I mean, people really enjoy that. I was watching Bird and I'm hearing you. Oh, okay. Hi, Brian.
Met this one person, and she was so into TV Next. She had like.
We just have to get used to the little bit of cross talking here. I'm no surgeon. Why wait until June? It may not be June, Blue. Because they like to see how things progress, honey. And maybe you should have been a surgeon. All right. Cindy Lop, are you hearing that good, Bimbo? Hi, Liz. I couldn't tell you what the hell Bird was playing. I just hope Bird cuts the lights when he's not in the Shine Shack. That's all. So, until we get the LEDs in there. When we slip, our whole body comes down. That's what I'm saying, Melissa. It's like a tree falls now. It's like a tree falling. When you're older, that's exactly what it's like, a tree falling. That's one reason I wanted to lose weight. Oh, thank you, Flip Flops. I think it's the weight loss, right? And my endocrinologist changed up my hormone therapy about a month ago. So, and I think that's working well now. So a little change up to be a little less one of the boys. I love it. 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 Aren't you sweet, Jody? So it just taking a page out of Tara's book and actually using a comb once in a while. Yeah, it's good to see Brian tonight. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm getting ready to have brew here. I like to wait till 6 o'clock. We're now officially past 6 o'clock. So it's a good time to have a beer. I have another video coming up tomorrow morning. It's not scintillating, but it pushes us closer to the finish line here of these major projects of the Rancho restructuring here and all that stuff. It's got to be done. Hey, Zombie, how are you? Zombie Nomad, nice to see you. 4 o'clock, I took this shovel and I threw it across the yard. I'm done. And you know what? I'm not working out here tomorrow. It's like I will be back on the job on Monday. Back on the job on Monday, doing papers for my internship. I hope everybody's well. Well, thank you, sweetie. Liz, what kind of thing are you going to do on your internship? Laura, I have put down all new automated watering systems. I've got plants coming in, new water lines, everything. Pizza Kitty says, my mashed potatoes always seem to be glumpy and sticky. Should I use the water they're cooked in to mash them? Well, you're supposed to drain the water, right? Before you mash them, then throw in a stick of butter. And don't overwork them. All right, a little bit of half and half or even milk, work it in. Work it in. Yeah, it's going to be a sight to be done. I've got a camellia tree here that is going to be put in, so we really expanded the ability to provide water to certain areas of the rancho. So. Hey, Rain Dancer. It ain't been cheap, but it had to be done. In TOC, I'll be back on Monday and never return. That guy was useless as tits on a bull. That guy was as useless as tits. He destroyed my water lines. Oh, Blackbird. See, I told you got to have your Wi-Fi to get Alexa going there. So
I don't know. I tried to turn it on yesterday. It didn't work.
Was it working now?
I didn't turn on the internet. It worked now. It just came out of the blue out of nowhere. It's like I'm trying to ask a question. Why? What? You woke up. How come?
I got no idea why
Out of
that
the
Alexa's.
blue. It's been a week.
That
Now she
Alexa's,
won't shut up.
hey Truth, that Alexa's just freaky. I don't know. It just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it's weird. The biggest, where do you put the important papers so when you get it in the mailbox? I put it on the kitchen table, Patricia. I usually don't sit on bills. I turn them around very quickly. They're usually out within. Monday's a holiday, so these bills will be back in them. Well, I pay by team building. Okay, I pay by electronic, except for the DMV. I put a check in the mail. We got registration for the van. So I move them out quick. I like to move them out quick. Just making sure this thing drained. I got a little bit of umgawa on that. Better sit that up a little bit just to be sure. I've been 4 years on hormone therapy. My bones are more fragile. Well, you got to kind of offset that with the, with the calcium and the Fosamax and things like that. Truth, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm too beat to hell to go anywhere tonight. Do you place them physically on the table? I just put them on the table, Patricia. Have I forgotten to pay? Have I forgotten to pay a bill once in a while? Yes. Laura, I don't mind. Try to guess where I'm from. What part of the East Coast? My husband Brian is from near Philly and pronounces water like you do. Well, that's the proper way to pronounce it, right? Do a collab. Foodie Beauty comes onto my stream once in a while. We communicate on Instagram and things like that. I communicate with, Miss Effing Wonderful, and there's quite a few people that I communicate with off of the YouTube platform. So, yeah, there you go, Bimbo. Yeah, it's called a Baltimore accent. Baltimore, the Queen City of the South. Marylanders, welcome to Baltimore, y'all. Let's go watch them Oreos play tonight, man. What are we gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna take calls. Yeah, let's put the phone on here.
Alexa, how many gold medals does America have?
It's in here.
Oh yes, thank you. 24 medals. Alexa woke up, which is a weird mistake. But don't you think that's just weird? Okay, let's say you had Alexa, right? Hey, Dimitri.
Time for a beer.
Right?
All right, let's. We got the phone. I got to hook it up to. Any recommendations about osteoporosis and arthritis? I know that Fosamax is generally prescribed. Yeah, you can call. I'm going to post. Let me get the Bluetooth.
Today is like, Alexa, I should shut that up. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm not tired anymore. Out of the blue, woke up. Don't think that's weird. For 7 days it doesn't, and it's not the first time she did.
Let's flip this on now. Let us flip this on. See if we can get hooked. It's over here. Oh boy. All right. Ooh.
Now all of a sudden, isn't that weird? How what you just woke up? What happened to you?
I do now,
What
Kathleen.
happened to you last time?
I love the area here. I love it over here.
A couple days or something, right?
Absolutely love it. Give me a second. I don't have any solid plans right now. Things are kind of up in the air. I got Diane coming. Gonna wait for my fellow to. Oh, you have a big announcement. What was it? Medals?
So can you pick the accent?
God.
Like have
Get
a
this
breakfast?
damn thing off of here.
Trail?
Let's see if we can set up to the Bluetooth here.
Have like a Italian one, be a girl, right? Italian, Tuesdays, French, Thursdays, right? Japanese.
All right, that went pretty good.
Wednesdays.
All right. Let's put the volume up.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have
there
some
we
American
go.
on Friday, one of the top like Dolly Parton and stuff like that, right? And then let's see.
All right, so
Saturday,
I think we're
we
Bluetooth
have a Thursday,
connected. Let's turn off the Wi-Fi
right?
so we get better quality here. All right, there we go. I think
We probably only give you
it's on this table.
You get this meal once.
Sorry if I missed any questions. I picked Petaluma first,
Probably it costs you next week, have everybody.
and I came up here because it was affordable. And there was a place that had a really good deal. To me, anyway, everybody else hated it, the Rancho. People wouldn't even get out of their cars to look at it. Okay, so I think we're all set for calls to come in. Just be patient with me. If I lose you on the connection, just be patient, okay? So Jody's got the number, I think, so we're all set to go. There's the hotline number, 707-235-8049. Okay?
Say, Alexa, can I hear your French accent?
Oh, that's good. Towing they're towing out the trucks down there, so I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't know. Getting a hold on the truck and they're telling them that they want to protest, but down there out of work because the millions been lost. Yeah, but they got to be very careful the way that they handle that, because that could easily spin into an international thing, right? Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe one day she'll think. But if she does have
You're on the air.
Hi, Rosie. This is totally Todd.
Hey, Todd. Thank you for calling. Wow, what an honor.
Well, I have to watch all your shows now in rerun because I work now on midnight, so I never get to catch you live anymore. When
Well-
you're starting the show, I'm taking my shower and heading out.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, Joni. Well, I'm glad that you can be here, Todd. Are you heading out now, or do you have off today?
no, I have this weekend off. Thank goodness.
Well, that's good. It's wonderful to see you in the chat. We have definitely missed you being around. So, you mind asking what kind? Yeah, Todd's got a great radio voice. What type of work do you do? Not specifically where you work, but what type of work do you do, Todd?
I'm in injection molding plastic.
Oh, okay.
I'm a shift supervisor. So
Nice. I
Yeah.
remember the old.
So,
Yep, I
the big
remember.
game is getting people to come to work.
Yeah, I remember
People-
I remember the old when I worked at Western Electric years ago, the Cincinnati Millicron injection molding machines and all that kind of stuff. So that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah,
Yep.
getting people to work is a drag, right?
Oh my goodness, the turnover of people. This is the honest God's truth. My turnover ratio is I go through 85 people, I get one.
Oh God, what is the problem? Is it drugs? Is it what is? It's an interesting topic, Todd.
And in my line of work, there's always been a large turnover. People will come in, they'll stick around 3-4 months, and then they head out. And it varies from people, it's their first job to, retirees just wanting to work a few days a week. I mean, I got a vast age range. But the worst thing that happened was when COVID hit, and then they started with the stimulus, and then it was adjusting the unemployment due to the COVID. Boom.
Well, Todd,
everybody lost their work ethic completely.
It's weird. It's the weirdest thing that's happened in my lifetime. Todd, I know that if you're working in a factory setting with injection molding, I know they're paying a good wage. They're not paying a McDonald's wage in there. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So I know it's a good wage. What's the disconnect? Do you have people applying, or there's just a total lack of people even that even care to work now? I mean, what's...
Oh no, they apply like crazy. And then they'll call off the first 5 days before they even get started. That's the honest to God's truth.
You mean they'll take the job, and then they'll even before they start, they'll quit it? They'll just forget it?
No. They're very loyal. They'll call in, and there's babysitter problems, there's car problems.
Okay.
You name it, they got it, and then they love it. I mean, I get every call off. Okay, I get it. The call offs come to me because of being a shift supervisor. I need to know. So I get all the call-offs, and you should hear some of the stories people are using why they can't come in.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's crazy.
It's bullshit.
Crazy.
My friend Flan in Canada wants to ask, is the work too hard that they're required to do?
No. The only problem with our work, it's just repetitive. None of them have to get into the machine. The robot takes the part out, puts it on a conveyor belt, and it comes straight to them. They trim it, do whatever they need to do, put a sticker on it, maybe put it in a bag and then put it in a box. Some of them, they just got to inspect the part and set it on a skid. We do a bulk pack, and then we have assemblers at another plant that will assemble. I mean, none of it's hard work. It's repetitive and boring.
Well, Todd, you're a smart guy. You're in management and supervisory management. Tell me what happened. What flipped the switch? You can talk about stimulus, but we're 1 year now past stimulus checks. I don't know. Is it a social media thing and people just talk to other people and they're like, oh, screw that. I'm not. Is there too much cross communication amongst people that spread the idea that work sucks? I mean, what do you attribute it to?
I blame it, and this may sound bad, but all these kids, and we're talking 20, 25 years now of kids that grew up with the iPads, the video games, the whole 9 yards. They were at grandma's house. Most of them grew up on microwave food, okay? None of them, you know what I mean? So there's no sense of chores, and they just don't care. It's no big deal to them. It's just, and even the adults, they've adopted this attitude,
Thank God for the older people. You got to pull people out of retirement. That's why they never let me go. They never let Bobby go, my friend Bobby. Is because they show up and they do the job. We got Craig Sr. who's back at work at Lowe's. They don't want this guy to go. They're paying him
just like
top buck.
Our place is one of the better ones. You get your medical the day you start.
That's pretty good.
You don't got to wait no probationary period. You only have to wait 90 days to start participating in the 401k.
Wow. Now let me say, Tara the Pig here says it was the extra $600 a week unemployment. They got spoiled on that. Do you think that's a part?
Yes, that's a big contributing factor. Yeah. Big. And now a lot of them are thinking, well, if they kind of hold back a little bit, they'll kick out another one.
Yeah, that's
but
my
they
thought.
Don't realize.
That's my thought. Is we've trained people up to expect government to just. Meanwhile, we're inflating the shit out of everything, food and there, because we're throwing too much money threw too much, created money out there. It's kind of crazy. So
Yeah. It's a world that if we would have discussed what goes on today, back when we were younger, they'd say, "Man, what kind of stuff are you on?"
yeah.
It could never get like this.
Do you want to?
How could it ever get like this?
Todd, the chat has a few questions. Are you willing to answer a few questions that are in the chat here?
Sure.
Cyanide Cupcake, my moderator, says, she's a brat anyway, but she says, what are the shifts? Are they long? Is it a lot of standing on your feet?
They're 8-hour shifts. You get 2 10-minute breaks and a 20-minute lunch, which is standard for injection molding. That's the way most places are.
Yeah, so a lot of times it's not even trimming stuff, it's just putting a sticker on and just putting it there for bulk shipping and all that stuff.
Yeah, some of them there's not even a sticker at all, you just put it in a box.
Yeah.
I mean, I got regulars that turn around and they watch YouTube. They got their earbud in, everything else. We allow it. We don't care.
Wow.
As long as you're capable of doing your job, okay, and that stimulates you, hey, I'm all for it. We're here 40 hours a week.
That's pretty That's pretty good. I mean, I've never had a job. I worked at Western Electric. I don't even know if you remember Western Electric was the
Yes, I do. Yes.
It was a manufacturing arm of the Bell system in Baltimore. They had a huge cable making shop down there from 1929. I guess it closed in 85. But you really had to, they didn't allow we didn't have any of that stuff, right? There weren't the distractions. There wasn't the social media. And you were damn glad to have a job, right?
Right.
So,
I worked for the Hoover Company and the vacuum cleaners. And in the early days, they did home appliances and everything else, can openers and mixers and all kinds of stuff. But when I'd worked there, you weren't even allowed a radio. Wasn't allowed a radio. You didn't do none of that.
No, you didn't do that. You had to pay attention to your job, or you could have a serious industrial accident and stuff. There wasn't any goofing off at all down there. What does he do? Todd works in production. He works in a plant that does injection molding, taking pellets and things, and turning that into products. Are they used further up the chain for assembly, or are they finished items?
Majority of our items are finished goods.
Okay.
We do a lot of household storage appliances. Different storage bins. I mean, you name it. Costco is one of our biggest customers.
Wow. So that's
just
keeping you guys busy.
My Costco order came in, and we started that 2 days before Thanksgiving. The Costco order I have right now will have done on April Fool's Day.
Wow. Yeah, because Kenneth says Caterpillar wants to hire him as a supplier for $19.50 an hour for 10 days on and then 3 days off. So, some people think Todd, the lunch is too short.
Yeah, but this is the thing too. I'm sorry, and I agree with it. The longer you sit, the more you get out of your groove.
Yeah. Well,
20 minutes is good enough. Go powder your nose, sit down, have something, and then, because I don't know, food bogs me down. I cannot eat at work. I mean, when I eat, I'm ready to relax.
Yeah.
But this is the first I've been on midnights. Most of my working career, I've always been afternoons.
Uh-huh.
So, because I was a drinker. Oh, I loved So
you and me both.
Afternoons was always the shift for me,
That's it.
I was never married and had kids, so I mean it was the bachelor's life, you know.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of jobs, Mary, in production give a full hour for. I had a half hour for when I worked at Western Electric. Country Back Road said injection molding is a hot factory job even in winter, but I think these places are climate controlled, aren't they, Todd?
Yes, we're climate controlled. It does still get warm in there, like it was 22 degrees, and on last night's shift I had 5 people wearing shorts.
Wow. 5
You
people.
know, and and then they turn around and boom, bundle up and stuff when it's time to go out to the car and stuff. But it's a good living. I mean, it's done well for me. I mean,
Yeah, my friend P2E, who is a IBEW, an electrician here, says he thought that 30 minutes is like the Department of Labor minimum for lunch, isn't it? So I don't know.
in Ohio, no.
Okay.
In Ohio, we can get away with giving one 15-minute break for 8 hours.
Wow. Okay. So
Yeah, they've changed that. It used to be they demanded more, but the state of Ohio cut back on that. Somebody got in somebody's pocket.
I have to read this comment from Blue Eyed in the chat. She says, "A single man with no ex-wives and no kids. That's pretty damn attractive." See, Todd, you got a fan club out here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but they haven't seen how big these ears are.
Well, who cares? It's all character. But it's interesting. I've got to figure out what the hell is going on with the lights around here. But, Todd, you're an interesting person to talk to. I mean, I feel you having to not only worry about production, but also the hiring and retention of workers, too. I really think that the lack of, child care is biting in deep now of the cost of
Yes, that too.
So a lot of people are like, why should I even work when I'm taking every dollar and I'm turning it over to daycare while I work? So it's kind of a weird thing. So
Right. I agree with you there, 100%. Well, I just wanted to let you know I love you to death, girl.
Well, you are wonderful, Todd. You know the way I feel.
You've inspired me so much. I mean, I've gotten on following the keto diet like you're doing. I'm not strict about it, but I've got a little structure to it.
That's
good.
And
it hasn't been difficult.
The good thing about keto, Todd, is you can adjust the level of keto. Keto allows you to sustain for a very long term on real good long term, low trajectory weight loss, which is the way that it works best. You don't get loose skin and you don't look all haggard.
Right.
Some people go on crash diets and it just doesn't work out. So that's good. I'm glad that you've been
got me
inspired.
hooked on the Perrier. The pink grapefruit's my favorite.
Isn't that weird?
And yeah, I mean, there's so much. Oh, and my beer, you got me switched on my beer about 3 months ago. I get the Michelob Ultra. Now I only drink maybe 2 beers a week, if that.
Okay. All right.
But damn it, when I drink a beer, I like a good beer, and that's perfect, And I had to back off. 8 years ago, I was a bad drinker. So.
Well, I'm not going to give up my drinking, but
Prior to them 8 years, 8 years ago. 25 years before that, I was drunk every day. So,
well, you've come a long way, Todd. So it's wonderful that you called in. Please call in again when I have another call-in night. You've been a wonderful supporter of the channel, which I really appreciate. And I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate you. You're a great inspiration to a lot of people.
You've got some challenges on your job. I think it's going to take a real economic downturn to get people's understanding that there's no free rides in life, no matter how much you might hate work. It's a requirement. Yep. Yeah, okay, Bird, thank you. So, okay, Todd, thank you for calling.
You take care, hon.
Yeah, you too, and enjoy your time off, okay?
I will. You take care now.
All right, bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, there it is from the factory floor right there. Very interesting. So, are all factory jobs hard? No. Physically hard labor? No. I worked as a wire wrapper, sitting in a chair and taking 100 pairs of telephone and making lightning protector blocks on them with a wire wrapping gun, doing that. I've had all types of factory jobs in my life. So, were they all physically demanding? No, I don't think so, because there's so much automation now on the factory floor. So, but I do appreciate. All right, here we go. Hi, you're on the air.
But I do appreciate. All right, here we go.
You gotta you gotta turn off your background.
It's Tisha. Undo it. Undo it. Here we go.
Yeah, you gotta turn off your YouTube.
Oh. Hey,
Hey,
it's Tisha. Is this a Rosie?
is this Tisha?
Yes,
Hey,
it is me.
it's the real Tisha 333 Tarot.
Yes, it's me, Rosie. Oh my God, I'm about to freak out.
I'm about to freak
I
out
love
too
you
with these.
so freaking much.
Oh, you're so sweet, honey. Are you gonna do my tarot reading tonight, or what?
Hey, man, if you want me to, I will.
I think we got to get you up here as a special guest one night to do it, to tell people. I want to find out what's involved with tarot and what your thoughts about it are and what the whole process is. It'd be a great...
Hey, let me tell you something, Rosie. I cannot believe you are calling me right now. I mean, man, you don't know how shaken I am. I am 49 years old come March 3rd. But you have, like, won me over. I mean, I just fucking watch you and you make my life.
You're so...
You do, man, and I'm real tough. I'm a Jack Kerouac fan, so
On the
I'm a
road.
writer and I play guitar.
Tell us a little bit. Tell us a little.
You, I mean, you make me so happy. I want to tell you, since you brought Blackburn along, I've been watching all your old videos, man.
Okay.
But yeah, you brought Blackburn along, and is it Blackbird? That's it, Blackbird. I'm Indian too, but the thing about him, he reminds me of an Eskimo.
Yeah.
But it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
But
He's some kind of
when
Eskimo.
you brought him in,
Hey, Bird, are you
literally felt like
Blackbird? Are you an Eskimo? Or somebody thought you looked Eskimo, right?
No.
I watched that dude sleep, dude.
She watches your
I
sleep
freaking
stream.
became his friend because of
Oh,
you.
wow. Who is it?
Tisha.
And I
Oh,
watched him sleep
Wow,
for
cheers.
like
Cheers.
2
He
hours,
really loaded
thinking he
me
was
up.
gonna have a nightmare.
Oh.
I was like, let me see this dude have a nightmare.
I'm sorry, I did it.
I'm in South Georgia, man. I love you guys
Well,
so
aren't you sweet?
fucking much. Blackbird,
Oh,
happy birthday,
thank
Rosie.
you.
Happy birthday. It's everybody's birthday. My birthday is March
She loves
3rd.
watching you sleeping. On the sleep stream at night. When I'm done, you cut over the bird over there
Wow.
and watch the Blackbird sleep.
What a trip.
Blackbird's been a wonderful addition to the rancho here, and he's fun to travel with and do stuff with. So there'll be more
Yeah,
adventures
I'm
coming.
sure, but man, you know how I found you, Rosie? I followed Corn from Slab City.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I found Kaz. And then from Kaz, because, I mean, everybody wants an escape from their everyday life, you know?
Yeah.
And
Slab
then
City.
I followed you from there, and I've been following you ever since, and I'm
Oh,
a true fan.
Aren't you a
I don't
doll?
like people talking shit. I'm
That's
a little
awesome.
judgy of your character you had there the other night. I didn't like her. I will say that.
Which
Now,
one?
that's just a vibe I got. And I didn't know whether I would ever clickbait on you because I was scared about that girl, man. I was scared for you guys.
Oh, out on the street? you
I
mean?
felt a
Oh,
fear.
Yeah.
And I don't like
Well,
that.
Shot.
But anyway, y'all,
So, you should start feeling better. Let's go on a beer run and get some.
I just got over COVID. I've had COPD, but
Wow.
let me tell
God
you
bless,
something,
honey.
man. I'm a rockin' 48, 49-year-old girl. I'll go to Vegas with you.
Oh, that would be
I'll
awesome.
rock upside
Oh.
you, sugar mama. What?
Oh, wow. It
And
might
we
be
will
the new
gamble,
it might be the new
because-
princess of the ranch.
And I'm Indian
Princess.
too, but
That's cool.
I tell you, I take partial blame because You hit me hard.
All
You
right.
hit me hard.
That's so
Like
sweet of
in my
you,
life
honey.
space.
That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. If you're calling, please just wait until the call is finished and then call in so we don't jam up the line. I'm getting to know Tisha a little bit here. She's in Georgia. She found me through the Slab City and Corn and Community Cause. I'm really honored, Tisha, that you have subbed up to the channel and you do enjoy the chat. That really makes me happy.
Baby, I promise you, man, you win. I have a son that is in your way.
Okay.
I have one son that goes to Georgia Tech and one son that's 18 that is you.
Impressive.
And it don't even matter, you know, because I'm just fucking shivering right now.
Well,
I
you're
got
getting over.
chills all over my body.
Well, you're getting over COVID.
You called me. You answered the phone.
Of course. Yeah, please don't call until we're finished the call, okay? And then we'll get you on the air, okay? So, all right.
I'm not worried about getting on the air, Rosie.
No, I'm glad that I'm really honored that you called me tonight. I'm really appreciative of that, Tisha, because I've seen you in the chat, and now I can kind of put a little more information when you come in, and that makes me really happy. You okay, sweetie?
I love you, kiddo. I got people in California.
We got people.
I might see you. I do.
Okay.
I got people there.
We got people. That's right. We got people. All right, sweetie. You have a good night, okay?
You too. I love you, Rosie.
Love you too. Thank you, sweetie. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Stirring it up.
Ah, very interesting call. What a cool call tonight. Jinxie, you gonna call in? So we are open. Just wait till the line's clear, and then give a call, okay? So that way we're not wasting your time calling. What a great call. We got Todd, and then we had Tisha here tonight. She I think we're going to set up a tarot thing one night. Jody, could you post the number out, please? Oh, here we go. Hi, you're on the air.
Thanks for signing up for Cat Facts. You will now receive a daily phone call with a fun fact about...
Right, there we go. Okay. It'll join the other calls that I have, right? Yeah, Todd is just an amazing person. So, just a gentleman, not to dabble in tarot. I'm just curious about it, Patricia. Not to dabble in it, but just to understand it, understand it a little bit more. Because I don't know anything about it. So, right, there's the number, Jinxie.
Make the first move.
And I'm glad if you call me on this line, call as much as you want. I think I know who this is.
Hey, Rosie, it's Noodles. How are you?
Oh, okay, Noodles. I thought it was Shimei. What's going on?
So I got a question for you. Maybe you can give an opinion on YouTubers that are in bad health, that have bad habits, and they constantly...
Like smoking?
Yeah, I know. I got that. But, like, what about drinkers and, yeah, stuff like that? Should you be doing that on live streams?
Yeah, I don't think it's fine. As long as it's legal, I think it's perfectly okay.
What about people like Bergs, though?
I don't
Do you have any
follow
opinion?
Bergs.
Yeah.
I haven't followed Bergs for a year.
All right, you're probably better off.
Well,
Anyways,
it's-
listen, Rosie, I want to tell you something. You've been extremely nice to me. I want to thank you for that. And, you know, even when I try to come in and troll, you've been extremely nice. And
You've been
I really
nice.
appreciate
You've
it.
been nice to me too, David. I've got no problem with you. The hell was
all right,
that?
well, love you. Have a great night.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your live
Thank you,
stream.
David.
All right.
Take care. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
What the hell was
I
that?
do know one thing. A
Bird.
Russian president is a
What the-
gangster. It's kids.
No, what the hell that was? Okay, the line is open. Thank you, Noodles, for the call, and I appreciate that tonight. I have no idea what that screeched over there.
Yes, I'm probably going to cook something too. I have this salmon.
I don't know what the hell that was. Man, that was spooky. That just, I don't know what it was. Just weird. So, thank you, Noodles, for the call.
Have you seen the
He's in the community here. Yeah, sound like a mortar. Megan, how you doing? You gonna call me up? All right. I hope this is Jinxie. Jinxie.
Hey, Neil.
Hey, there she is. How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. What's up, babe?
If I did, I'd probably bring you back one of the
Oh,
Russian girls.
it's so nice to talk to you. How are you doing?
Good. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, I see you're doing really well with your channel. I love it.
Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. I'm so glad to hear your voice. I think it's been almost 3 years, Jinxie.
It's been way too long.
This is Jinx. She's my wonderful friend from Canada up there. And there's some funny stories. I first met Jinx. Your boyfriend like cut a hole in the floor, right, of your house or something?
Yes, but you remember that. I'm the Canadian cut.
Yeah, she had a boyfriend that he wanted to. What do you want to put, a step or an easy way down? He cut a hole.
We had to move the fridge. We had to move it, or no, the washer. We had to bring the washer downstairs, and he cut a motherfucking hole in the floor.
This guy wanted to move an appliance downstairs, so he cut a hole in the floor to lower it down. It's the damnedest thing I ever heard of. Well, how have you been?
I totally forgot about that until right now.
You see how good my memory is for an old bat? I never forget, right?
Oh, Rosie, I love you. I love you.
I love you too, honey. How's everything been going? The pandemic and nobody's sick or anything, I hope?
I have some family members and some friends who got COVID. I haven't got it. But, yeah, I know a couple people that have passed from it.
Yeah, I lost my dad in late 2020 of it, so I know the downside of that. You sound good, sweetie.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing all right.
Well, that's awesome.
I just fixed the tires on my car by myself. I figured out how to do it.
You did what? Change the tires?
No, I put air in them.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's a major thing, man. That's a major thing. Let's all have a big for
Oh, thank you.
Jinxie for the first time put air in her tire. Yay! What a major accomplishment.
All I have to do now is figure out how to do the brake, and I'll be good.
Do the brakes and you'll be all set. Well, I hope you're keeping well, honey. I'm really honored that you called tonight. I'll try to stop by when you're live sometime.
For sure, anytime, and thank you for having me.
All right, babe. You take care, okay? Stay safe.
Also, love you, Fat Chat. Ciao from you.
Yeah, there's a shout out for Jinxie on there. So check out Jinxie's channel. Please post a link to it. Thank you,
Love
Jinxie.
you, Rosie. Bye.
Love you, girl. Bye. Good old Jinxie. Oh, we used to spend like every Friday, Saturday night, Wednesday night. She's been a fixture in the chats for a long time. She's wonderful. We've always gotten along really, really great, and I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that. All right, here we go. Hi, you're on the air.
Hey, how you doing, Rosie? This is Lee Hepping.
Hey, Lee, how are you?
I'm wonderful. It's nice to talk to you. It's actually nice to talk to you after watching you for so many months, let's say. I was turned on to your channel by Camo Dave.
Oh, wonderful. We miss Camo Dave, don't we?
Yes. So I enjoyed him a lot, and I like to sit and listen. And just listen. I love it when you're out roaming around the city. Sometimes you get in scary situations, and I'm thinking, oh, man.
Lee, you know me. I'm always sticking my nose where it shouldn't ought to be. You know, I've always been a curious, big mouth, city, urban kind of person. And, yeah, one day I'm going to get my comeuppance, but that day's not come yet. But I'll test any door to see if it's unlocked. I mean, I can't. You know the way. If you've been here months, you can go back and look at a lot of videos of me. I just love that. I love that kind of stuff. Right.
And I love it when you're sitting in your car with the coffee and you're critiquing all the people at the AM PM, man. I do the same thing too with my wife when we sit sometimes and have coffee.
Jeez,
I got
to tell you, Lee, it's a real horror show around here. This is Lee.
You're
I'm
right.
telling people,
the Mongols are getting ready to invade, man. It's the end of time, I think.
It is the dark ages. It is upon us. This is Lee Poping. You often see him on the side chat here. And Lee, you're in California, correct?
No, I'm in Arizona. I have an old California number I've never got rid of. So.
Okay, well, it's an honor to have you on the chat, and I'm thrilled to have you here. I'm always happy that most people that find a channel tend to stay on the channel, and I really like that. Blue Eyed said, Lee has a wife, get him off the phone.
All right, Rosie. I'll leave you
Lee.
to your.
Thank you. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you very much, Lee. Let's talk.
Okay, man.
Let's talk again. Okay. All right. Take care. Bye. I'm like Lee. I love the 7-Eleven coffee comment. They are pretty funny. Car Guy says, Rosie, you know vintage receivers from Mitsubishi? I would take a Pioneer over a Mitsubishi any day of the week, but only stick to really legendary pieces, Car Guy. There's a lot of mid-market stuff that just ended up being kind of crap. Okay, buy the Pioneer SX 760 or something, okay? Get yourself a treat that's going to increase in value, and it's a real eye candy. And it's not that damn expensive. So the hotline is open. What a wonderful night for calls tonight. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. No, I have some Boca burgers I got to cook up tonight. They're going to be plenty good for me tonight. So if you want to call, the line is open. I'm going to grab another beer here. I shall return in a moment. Call-in night.
Yeah, you got a radio show like Attila.
Yeah. I'm hoping this is Megan Fox.
Hello.
Yes! Megan Fox! How you doing, baby doll?
All right. I just wanted to touch base with you. The ranch is looking good, girl.
You're a doll, baby. I always loved it. When I did panels and stuff, you were like one of my top favorite people.
Oh, my God. You were my favorite.
Honey,
I want you to do panels again.
You make me...
Oh, my goodness. Don't we have stuff to talk about?
We just have a good time. And even now, when you're popping up on other people's panels, I think that you are absolutely, hands down, one of the most delightful people on YouTube. Whether you're on the wagon or not, honey, I think it's all good, you know? So,
oh, thank you, Rosie. Thank you. Thank you, honey. I slipped off there a hot minute. I got a little messed up.
Are you staying warm in Virginia? It must be a little chilly down there.
I just want to be at the ranch in my head all the time, like 24/7. I just want to be to the ranch.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it's just if you can keep it low, that's fine. If you can, Bird, it's appreciated. I'm sorry, I was just talking to Blackbird from. Yeah, it's nice to hear Megan is, and she's made years.
God, I love you so much, Rosie, and I was stoked to see you on the most important list.
Yeah, the top people vlogs.
600 and something. I think they robbed you. But
well, I think
I
it's
was
funny.
So happy.
You know, I think it's funny because I'm an old bat, right? So having old bat on the list,
No, you're not. No.
But you know what I mean? That's all like younger people and stuff. So even to be on that list was quite a was quite an honor.
I
People
was
that broadcast.
tickled. Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, well deserved. Well effing deserved.
Yeah,
I
she's talking
tweeted it
about.
out, swatted it.
Megan's talking about people that broadcast their lives daily and things on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah. No, actually, I'm just a hot mess.
no, I don't think you're a hot mess. You're a fun mess, honey. You're the gal that all the guys and stuff want to hang out with and have a great time when they're.
Oh, yeah, but I don't want all the guys to hang out.
Well, yeah, I mean that in a way of just like you're so engaging and you're so much fun, that you're going to laugh and you're going to have, whether you're drinking or not, you're going to laugh your ass off if you're hanging out with
thank
Megan.
you.
I love
Thank
that.
you.
I love that. She always has good spirit. Cyanide said the one and only Megan Fox. Yes, that's it. That's her.
That's the one. Not a transformer.
Yeah, the pride of Virginia down there. Now, honey.
That stupid woman. I wish she had never stole my name.
Oh man, Megan. Let me ask you this: Do you are you a native Virginian?
No.
Okay, because you don't
Nope.
sound like you got a Virginia accent at all.
I know. I apologize.
No, I'm trying to place your accent on
Well, actually, I'm from Rhode Island.
there. Okay, I can see a little more
Newport,
of a.
but then I got,
Wow, Newport's nice, honey. Did you raised in one of those nice big mansions up in Newport, or what?
No. Actually, what had happened was my biological father's mother was a prostitute there for the Navy.
Oh, okay. Just makes you get more interesting by the minute here. Prostitute,
So that's
Navy,
kinda how-
all that.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Well, I mean, it's not a glorious story. It's just, the fact.
That's one of the things
And then
I've always.
I got,
I've always.
transported to, West Virginia.
Oh yeah, they almost heaven, right? West Virginia.
Yeah.
No.
Almost. Almost. I love that they put the almost in it because they're so right.
Yeah, almost hell. West
Almost.
Virginia.
Almost. Not quite.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Cyanide says, can't say she is honest. Megan Fox is one of the most honest, straightforward people I have ever met on YouTube. And I've known her for 6 years at least on YouTube
7.
here.
7.
7 years. And she's one of the most delightful and honest people.
Aww.
There is not a bit of bullshit with her, and she cracks me up when she's live. She said for the Navy, like it was a signed post. Well, thank you for calling in, babes.
Well, thanks for having me. And I just want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, I love you so bad, right?
You're so sweet, honey. I adore you, too. You knew that already, though, so.
I know, but if you come to Virginia, please hit me up.
Oh, I'm going to come to Virginia. Now, what part? Are you in Central, or are you around Alexandria?
Well, northern. Well, actually, I'm pretty close to Ohio and
in Virginia?
West Virginia. I'm pretty, yeah.
Okay, so you're more like on the Skyline Drive out that way of.
Yes.
Okay. It's Patsy Cline country, right?
I know. I mean, she actually, true story, Patsy Cline screwed my Uncle Pootie.
You mean
several times.
You mean your uncle
He
screwed
even
Patsy Cline?
had her underwear in his coffin. That's a true story.
Crazy. I'm crazy. What an awesome story. He was buried with Patsy Cline's underwear in her casket. Oh, my God.
In his hand.
I'm just telling you, you can't make this shit up. It's funny as hell.
No, I didn't make it up. Uncle Pootie, he screwed her plenty of times. But evidently, they ran around the same circles, same watering holes.
Damn, Uncle Pootie must be a legend down there, man.
Yeah, he is, actually.
Uncle Pootie. Uncle Pootie was
Uncle
getting
Pootie.
some
Yeah.
crazy.
He's a legend. He's a GD legend.
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely.
So lonely.
Uncle Pootie.
Crazy. Yeah.
All right, baby, go. All right, I love you. Take care. Stay safe,
I love
Megan.
you, babe.
All right.
Yes, and email me.
Yeah, do that, honey. I want you to call in often, okay?
I'll email you.
I'd love you. All right.
I love you too.
All
Thanks for having me. Hello to the beautiful side chat.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too, babe. There she is, the one and the only Megan Fox. I've known her for years. She is funny. I don't know what Pootie. Hey, Dave. Pootie had the magic to get it done, right? Uncle Pootie. Right? Just when you call somebody Uncle Pootie, it's already like it's already halfway a done deal. Yeah, you want to call? We're gonna go for about another half hour. If you want to call in, please call tonight. Introduce yourself if you're been on the channel or you're new to the channel. We'd love to. All the calls, knock on wood, have been good tonight. This is this is only for phones, so only for call-ins. So we don't do that. We try to do this once a week or so. So do we always do it? She is on YouTube. I don't believe that she's a content creator, but she does hang out, Megan Fox. She does make the rounds of some of the panels and things. And she will always put a smile on your face. She will always make you laugh. She's just one of those people that's the live wire life of the party. And somebody that you hope when you're going to get invited to a party, you're like, oh, I hope Megan is going to be there because you know it's going to flow. That night is going to flow. So I really like that. She's really nice. Yeah, mad love to the beautiful people. Yes, Megan. You're one of a kind, honey. This might be the Queen of Jersey. Is this her? Hello, you're on the air.
Hey, it's Shemay.
I know that voice. Hey, it's Shemay. What's going on, Shemay? You keeping warm?
Yes. I'm loving the calls. I enjoy it immensely.
It's fun. It's fun, isn't it? Some of these...
years ago, 100 years ago, I used to work for a radio station. I used to screen calls, so I always get a kick out of call-in shows.
Wow, that's interesting. So you're saying that you used to work at a radio station as a call screener for talk shows?
Yeah, it's a station in New Jersey called the New Jersey 101.5, and they play oldies music and it's talk shows.
Well, that's really cool. I'd be remiss. How's your mom doing? Is she doing okay?
All is well. She's snug as a bug.
Okay, because I'm worried about the weather. It's been pretty wild weather for this winter up there.
Yes. It was like 9 degrees the other day, and she demanded to go out. She's like, take me out. I said, ooh, okay.
Just be careful of the ice, you know. And I know she doesn't go out when it's icy and stuff like that. That's good. That's good for her.
But today we went to a Cracker Barrel today.
Oh, nice. Did you hear me the other day, Shemay, say that I had never, believe it or not, with all my travels, I've never been to a Cracker Barrel before?
What?
Isn't that weird?
That is weird, because the whole point of the Cracker Barrel is always near, like, an exit on the highway.
I know, and I've seen them. I've passed them in El Paso and everywhere all over, but I've never stopped to eat at one. So she likes I didn't even know they had them in New Jersey.
Yeah. We have a couple of Cracker Barrels in New Jersey, and she likes fish. And I'm allergic, so I can't go to a seafood restaurant, so we go to a regular restaurant, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I should go to a Cracker Barrel. I want to go to a Cracker Barrel. Don't ask me how I've missed it. Maybe because I went to the last place I remember it was like El Paso, but I had 5 more miles to go till the hotel or something, so we just didn't feel like doubling back and going that 5 miles back to the. But I do want to go to the Cracker Barrel. Now, Shemay, have you ever been to a Waffle House?
No, I've never
Okay.
been to a Waffle House.
All right. Once you start moving out the Midwest and the down there, you'll definitely hit the Waffle Houses. They're a real trip, right?
Well, I'm not a real waffle person, so
They're not.
I pretty much stick to IHOP.
Yeah,
myself.
well, here's a little secret for you. They're not much of waffle people either. It's the waffle.
I can imagine.
Right. Missy Jen and I went to the one in outside of Kansas City. It was the greasiest experience I ever had in my life. We grabbed the door. It was a bitter cold night. I remember that, and we grabbed the door. It was greasy. She gave us menus. They were greasy. We sat at the table. It was greasy. It was like unbelievable. Yeah, Cyanide said, better known as the awful waffle down there.
Woo!
So
I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
yeah, P2E said there's a Waffle House on the Maryland-Delaware border off 95. You know, I never thought that Waffle House made it over. I really can't eat there again. I'm going to be honest with you, NH, because, well, Quirky says they have great pecan waffles. I would think that they would probably be pretty good, but it's just, everything was slippery, you know, the silverware, and it was just kind of gross, you know, and I just couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, they probably use the same rag for everything, cleaning, wiping stuff
you know,
down,
this
everything.
gal came out with a rag to wipe the table. It literally looked like somebody had wiped their shoes off before she put it on the table. And Missy Jen and I just looked at each other like, oh my goodness, right?
She had a rag of doom, a rag of doom.
It was a rag of doom, and I'll tell you, this thing, if you had wrung this thing out, you would have thought it was the grossest experience on planet Earth. The Quirky Girl says the waitresses have beehive hairdos and wear blue eyeshadow. Really? Okay. I don't know. I got no idea. I don't know. Right? Yeah, the rag of doom. That's it, the rag of doom. Yep.
Well, I've been enjoying playing music on your music night.
You've really picked up some nice, I tell you go a little deep. You don't take the low-hanging fruit. And it's really been interesting. Some of your selections have been wonderful, I have to tell you.
Yeah, I get a kick out of it. I have a whole playlist for you, Rosie. I have a whole playlist.
Well, that's really cool. That's really awesome. So, yeah, take care, Pizza Kitty. Take care, sweetie. So, yeah, so we got Shimei on here from Jersey. I think you got another cold wave right there now, don't you, with Windy and...
Yeah, we had some kind of snow squall warning, and I didn't know what that was, but we got the warning relatively early, but nothing happened where I live specifically, so it was just cold.
Yeah,
and lots of wind. Lots of wind and very cold.
Somebody came in earlier, Shimei, and said that there was a snow squall. There was a wet squall warning. I'd never in my life heard that before, ever. And I asked them to explain it to me, and they really couldn't explain it to me. But they did say it's a high amount of snow in a short period of time that affects visibility, the ability to drive, and the ability to walk. So I guess that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, these are really weird weather terms.
Yeah, it's really scary because you know it's hard to dress, it's hard to make plans, stuff like that, and you don't want to do anything except stay at home and eat all day.
Yeah. Flan said it's called a clipper, but I mean, this snow squall is a new thing, Flan. I've never heard that before. Flan said in Toronto we had 50-mile-an-hour winds this morning. I don't know, but I know in the UK they had 120-mile-an-hour winds, the highest ever recorded. It's really, I'm just telling you guys, get good with God, right? I mean, you can read the writing on the wall of what's coming down the pike, right? Just get good with God. That's all I can tell you.
Amen.
Amen. Right. Well, it's always an honor to talk to you, Shimei, and the best to your mom. And stay safe. How many months till you're punching the clock for the last time?
I don't know. I decided to go back to school, so I might hang. I might hang. So
Wow.
I use my government resources.
That's really cool. I guess we'll see you at the governor's press conferences. All right, honey.
Yeah, cause, I'm planning on going back to school, and I'm going to use Department of Labor statistics to get me through. So
wow,
that's probably 3 years right there.
My hat is off to you. That is wonderful, Shemay. Wow. So I mean, your mind is always occupied, and yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh yeah, I love going to school. I love it.
Yeah, that's good. You're a good student. Okay, babe. Well, I'm going to move on, but I really so appreciate your call. Stay safe there in New Jersey. And you and your mom, spring will be here before you know it. It'll be wonderful and good times.
All right. Thanks for taking my call.
Oh, you better believe it. Thank you,
hi
Shemay.
to everybody in the chat. Hi.
Hi, y'all. There we go. All right, Shemay, take it easy.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
All right, bye. Who is Chantal? It's Foodie Beauty. We'll find out next time when she's gone back to. I guess I should have asked that. Sorry about that, Patricia. Foodie Beauty. Yes. So we do talk. Yes, we do talk and all that. So that's going to be the end. I'm going to go ahead and lock it down tonight. That was a fun time tonight with the calls. I think, what did we have, Jody? We had a total of 6 calls or something like that tonight. Yeah, so thank you. That was a really fun hour that we put together on here. So thank you. Big thank you to Jody. Thank you for posting that out. Yeah, great calls tonight. Cupcake, when are you going to call? When are you going to call? When's Jody going to pick up that phone? When's Cheryl going to call? Peeping. Okay, Lee Peeping. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lee. Thank you for calling tonight. I think we had 6 great calls tonight, and they were wonderful. We had Noodles call, we had Shemay, we had Lee, we had Todd, we had Megan. I think we had one more in there too. Yeah, Cheryl's like me, never. It's long distance from me. Yeah, wow, doctorate in business. Wow. Yeah, potty mouth is okay, Cupcake. You gotta be who you are, honey. You can't help it. Hey, Pauline. Getting ready to call. Yeah, Dave, we got plenty of time. We'll get you next time. Yeah, the call-in thing is very fun, especially if you got the Bluetooth and all that. It makes it really good. So, oh my God, there's Bobby's coming over for dinner tomorrow night. You know, Cindy Russo's cooking tomorrow night, Bobby. So you're going to have a really good eat. Italian sausage and peppers and onions. You don't deserve it, but you're going to have it, right? There's Bobby. Jody has to talk you down. Cyanide, you know, you're not honey, you do anything. You would call me in a heartbeat, okay? Right, we've shared those intimate. Right. We have a bond. We have a bond. Yes, we know that, Flan. We heard today. We heard that today, honey. Old news, dear. My point was, Flan, I was surprised in the rather lower number of gold medals that Canada had. That's all. Usually they're right up there at the top of the list on golds, and I was surprised this year. The U.S. did its usual fumbling, stumbling, rumbling performance. You know, I don't really care, right? Shmay's fine. Lee, she's fine. She moderates some other bigger chats that are bigger than I am, right? I've had the same moderators forever on here. Enjoyed all of them. Yeah, Shmay's funny. She's got a good speaking voice. She speaks very well. She's very plugged in. I always like to ask about her mom too. Hi Amanda, how are you tonight? I got a kick out of them. Yeah, Rio, I think 5 or 6 calls enough, and we'll do it. Yeah, Quirky Girl called before. Yeah, Quirky Girl called. I'm just getting a little buzzed with the scotch here.
You like that, huh?
Well, you loaded me up with. You didn't hold back on that. The ball didn't slow that down any. The top of that thing. Good Lord, I got to cook tonight too, right? I will sleep like a baby tonight, guaranteed. Guaranteed. So, just remember, we try to do that once a week. I think we'll try to make that a Saturday night thing. So if you want to call, we don't bite. People like to hear you on the air. It puts, oh, we also had Tisha call too. So we had quite a few calls tonight, right? It just helps us to kind of put a voice with stuff and just find out how you found the channel and, you know, get down what features you enjoy and things like same time, same bat channel. Right. Same bat time, same bat channel. Right. Do. Batman Pow. Zoom. Yeah, Pauline, call. It's easy here. We're so easy. Yeah, I'm a little tipsy tonight, but I need it tonight. Okay? Yeah, they make virtual become real. Exactly, Dave. And I think it's a lot of fun. I find out about people, what you guys do, what's going on in the world. We had a guy, Lee Peeping here, that works on a factory floor as a shift supervisor. There's a lot of things you can learn on here on the ground, like what people are doing. Ooh. Yeah, we try to take about 6 calls, and I think that's plenty. So work up the nerve to call. I don't record. I don't keep numbers and all that stuff. This is a phone. It's just for. This is not my streaming. This is just for calls. I don't. Yeah, Rosie, that was single tot, right? Look at Blue's keeping notes. I don't keep numbers and all that stuff, okay? I don't do that kind of stuff. All right. Once you call, it's done. It's wiped. We're history. So that's it. Seattle Judy, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm always surprised Cupcake doesn't jump on. I never get her off the line. She's like, well, Rosie, I want to tell you, I got some shit to say about how you run this channel. Now, you know, Rosie, I got to tell you, I love you, girl, but I got to speak my mind. When it comes to the stuff that's going on in your channel, I just got to put it out there to you the way I feel. Now, don't be upset, Rosie. I love you. I'm always going to be here for you. Yes, she's got that thick southern accent, like I could put it on when I was in Baltimore. Imana says, hi Rosie, I'm curious why you turned off the comments on the Dark Ages, because I wanted to just stimulate people to think a little bit, Imana, and just absorb. Because when you turn off comments, people tend to watch it all the way through. Or else reach a point, sometimes when there's comments, they'll stop and put a comment and it'll kind of lose the flow. I just wanted you to see the flow of stuff that's coming, because I didn't think it really needed comment, because it's one of the things that I've been stressing here for the last year and a half is we're going down, some people might say the river Styx, some people might say the gaping jaws of hell, okay, and it pays to be prepared. How you doing, Vanessa? I know, I'm always on your side, Rosie. I love you, girl. We have shared intimate things. Yes, we have. I adore you, Megan. Look at Bobby. Look at this shit. Bobby, tell me shut up. Really? You'll be eating like a king tomorrow night, Bobby, while your taxes are getting done. Really? You really want to tell your tax preparer to shut up? Right? Yes, ma'am. Rosie, we got to have a serious talk one time. Now, I know Cupcake, they told me on another chat. She said, I don't know if I'll ever go out to California because it's just too much for me. Honey, if you ever got to California, you would never flipping leave out here. You all right?
Yeah.
I didn't close the big gates today, so.
I know, that's nice. So I don't have to squeeze my brain.
I don't know about your brain. Be careful. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Lantern, how are you? Hi, Vanessa, how are you? So, life is a-changing. And I just want people to get the lay of the land. I don't want anybody surprised. I want everybody, Cyanide Cupcake, if you came out to California once, honey, you would be like, you know what, y'all? I'm going out to loving it out in California, honey. They would love you out here. Yes, it does, Lee. The rise and fall. There's many periods and epic times in history where we have that. Tell me who to write the check to. Yeah, just tell me who to write the check to. That's right, Bobby. So, Bobby, come on over about, I think, Cindy's coming down, I think at about 5:30. She's got to hand feed her baby parrots there, and then she'll be down. So you can come over about 5. I have no idea. I'm going to ask KP2E, are you in the chat still? I need your help. I need your help. Megan, you made my night. I need your help. P2E, are you still here? Step forward, my friend. IBEW local. Step forward, please. How you doing, darling? Yes, P2E. Why are my... I've got incandescents here that are plugged into my workbench. No other devices on this string here, on this circuit, are dipping in and out. And I'm wondering if you have any thoughts. There's no voltage regulator on these. These are 120, and I'm wondering why these things are dipping in and out. Yes, you'll be my landscaper, yes. I don't know if it's going to be a big spread, Dave. I know that Cindy's going to cook Italian sausage and onion and peppers. We're going to have bread, and we're going to have it over linguine. So it's going to be a good night. Yeah, bring bail money. I just want to see what P2E thinks about why I didn't have this for months, and now all of a sudden the lights are dipping. And I can think of no rational explanation. There's no sudden load on this circuit that I can ascertain or anything. So it's freaking me out. I'm going to change those over to LEDs. So I'm going to get a ton of LEDs. I'm going to change out the lights in the Shine Shack. All that stuff. Cooking in yard work. Okay. No, I don't think there's a loose. I just, it's like a sudden load is hitting it, and it's trying to compensate for that load. And I can't figure out why, because I'm not loading it with anything else on the thing. Hey, how you doing, Brandon? Craft Beers Pours. Hope you and Trisha are doing well, sweetie. Good to see you. Have the tarot chick to ask the cards about it. And you, shit, why don't you go get your house coat on tonight, Blue, and put your feet up, okay, and pour yourself a shot. I don't see any apparent load hitting this. It's the only thing plugged in. I got no idea what's going on here. It's very disconcerting. Yeah, you can see the lights surging and they're going down, and I don't know what's going on. I like to pull weed, find a piece, no good thing. What's the glass dome thing? Yeah, put your house coat on. That's right. I don't know, Bonnet. I pull them. I mean, I've gotten so much work done. I think this lamps are showing the dip of the utility. Maybe loads hitting tonight, if you know what I mean. I got you. I got you, Brandon. How is Trish doing, and how's the family doing? How are you guys doing? Send your girl over here. All right. Send your girl over here to say hi to me tonight. craft to check the neutral on the panel. I think I'm going to have to check the neutral on the panel because something is dipping out here. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to check that neutral on that panel. I have no idea. You know, on your workbench, it's an old-timey thing that suddenly would be on, and you... I don't know, Patricia, you got me, honey. Yeah, can we get to 200 thumbs tonight? Would be awesome. We had call-in tonight. We had Megan Fox here. We had Shimei. We had them all. Lee. Why keep turning on by itself? Patricia, what are you talking about? Could it be when you put the new motion lights? You know, this is a really serious load when it hits. I mean, this is really, you don't ever see this. A refrigerator would never do this. You would never have a load dip down. It's like this thing dips down to like 80 volts all of a sudden from 120. And I'm like, what? Right? So I got my electrician friends working on that. So I don't know. I might have a loose neutral. I don't know. No, I don't think it's a brand new extension cord. Very good quality. The real deal. So, yeah, rock the thumbs up. We've had a great night tonight. Hey, Paradox. I'm going to cut these all over to LED. I got to get the cost low I got to get the cost lower here. You know, if I can put all LEDs and change out some of those CFLs, then the Shine Shack will literally, the lights in there will cost about $10 a year to run. So there you go, Blue. Yeah, fridge would cause a load enough to make lights flicker, but P2E I got no load on this circuit. I'll show you here. I got P2E here. I got knowledge while he's here. He's an IBEW. This is the way we're flowing here. I got this as a great, perfect connection. There's no issue here at all. All right, this is a really good cord. This is no cheesy ass cord. Yes, this chat can go into the garage. It's just running in here. Pardon my stuff from the water system today. I have balanced outlets on each side. And look at, this is the only load. This is it. This is a great cord. I don't buy shit cords. I don't buy shit electric stuff because houses burn down. Oh, that's what I need, Megan. Send me some jewelry, honey. We haven't really had too much wind, but this is all surge protected on here. This is quality stuff. This is really a nice workshop. Thank you, Paradox. Right, I do a lot of vintage audio. Which glass thing are we talking about? This? The oscilloscope? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I'm going to look at the neutral in the panel. That's exactly what I'm not going to do that right now because I don't want to do that at nighttime. Tubes there next to it. This, my Variac, my 1 watt amp to the right. This, I don't think this is it. I put load on this. This isn't even grounded. P2 will tell you this is a Widowmaker here. Let's put this over here. We got to figure it out. This is driving me nuts. I'm a Ghostbuster. Let's turn this off. Here we go. There's the glow of the tubes. That's what we like. I'm not getting anything like crazy on here. I don't know. Man, that sounds good. Right off of a 1 watt right here. Yeah, somebody's going to win this unit at the end of the month. This is going out for a prize, a contest. So make sure you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can't win. We've given away gold coins, silver. Somebody's going to get this beautifully restored Pioneer. This is a beautiful tuner. This is classic. These things retain their value. They're not junk for the landfill. Yeah, enter for it. You only need a little amp. Hey, Regis. This thing is wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Go after yourself. There we go. So let's turn this off. This is a Widowmaker. This sucker isn't even grounded. You know how many people died messing with this stuff? How do we enter? It's going to start, I believe, Sunday. Sunday night is going to begin. It's going to be a short one. It's going to be 1 week. You need to be subscribed to win. That's all you need to do. And I use an automatic random generator to pick the winner. It's fully compliant with YouTube's terms and conditions, which is the important thing. You can't just have a contest. Try moving the cord leading into this to see if it's a string of lights. Okay. So P2E, you think that I should plug it in? Let's pull this and put it over here. I don't see what the hell happens. Yeah, this is the Widowmaker. These ungrounded things could kill you. Right, these are they call these the Widowmakers. There's no ground, but this is a real collector's item. 1959. Yeah, I need you to look at my unit. I hear you, Megan. Boy, don't tease me, honey. Don't pour your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money. But don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Gonna take that big white bird, gonna fly right out of here. La da da do 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 do, and it is all that door. Do 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 do. No, I don't know if I have a bad breaker. You know these. It seems to just be in the lights, and I could understand if I had a transformer or something, but I do not have a transformer. I'm at a loss. Right. Ooh, yeah, the 1 watt wonder, that's what it is. That's what it is. I love that song, Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Reynolds. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs from the 1970s. Widowmaker said nobody accidentally. I always unplug it, Patricia. I wouldn't want anybody to get killed on that thing. It's not grounded. It's very unsafe.
Cheers, everyone.
Right. It's a Widowmaker. Some of those Welsh Bill were very expensive. Those tubes we call them vacuum tubes here. The AX7s, they're very expensive tubes. They're worth a lot of money. Depends on the brands. If they're Mullard from the UK and some very expensive ones. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba do 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 do.
Really good.
What a night tonight. Huh? So I don't know what it is. We'll just see if that dips out. I wonder if I have a bulb that, I don't know. I wonder if I have a bulb that has a heating issue that's, that's suddenly acting like a big current drain or something on here. I don't know. I think I'm going to replace all these incandescents with LEDs on here. But I do enjoy the incandescent lighting out here on the Rancho. Right, so it's a good thing. On the top of mine, and then there are Philips ones. Also, Philips is a good one. Russians, Svetlana tubes, yeah. Or they have the Chinese Gold Star. The really good ones are the Mullard, the British-made ones. The Mullards, the Apexes, they're highly collectible. 12AX7, if you have any of them, they're worth a lot of money. 12AX7, 12 being 12 volts, and then the AX7 being the designation for a multi-stemmed unit. It has two tubes in one, so not to get technical. 12AX7 tubes. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So Cheryl S., how are you tonight? We've had a hell of a good stream tonight. We've had a lot of fun here tonight with the call-ins and stuff. I think we had 6 calls tonight. I think that's the most we ever had, was 6. I don't know. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to throw my Boca burgers on the grill. Make sure that I can enjoy them. Wasn't it nice to hear Megan Fox? I know a few things about vintage audio. Some people correct me. Some people have taken me to task for some things I've done. I'm not an expert at reconing speakers and things. Some people had a real issue with my JBL reconing. I get it. Not my thing. Todd said, thinking of doing a Rosie and do a 2-day excursion to Baltimore for John Woodard's exhibit. It would be only a 6-hour drive. You need to combine that into an overnighter, I think. So yeah, Boca burgers for the win. Yeah, fine to make amps for can't beat the valve for. I agree. I think that tubes have always been wonderful. And you guys, we're trying to get to 200 thumbs tonight. If you're just coming in and enjoying the chat. Hey, Mrs. Zombie, where in the heck have you been, honey? Jay said, Rosie, just remember 2007 warm white LED. That's what I always like warm. I don't like the cold. I hate I don't do the cold, 1000, 1200 Kelvin. I don't do that. Nice to see Mrs. Zombie. I haven't seen Mrs. Zombie in a while. I'm going to throw down some Boca burgers tonight, Flan, because I'm going to be having pasta tomorrow night. I mean, I could have pasta tonight, and I should. I'm really showing my weight loss now, which is good. My skin is staying tight, which is great, because it's been a very slow ride. Doing all this physical exertion has been wonderful in a way. Terrible in another. Just been living life, Mrs. Zombie. I've missed you. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope Mr. Zombie's doing okay. Yeah, you want to check out a few things? Yeah. So, the best thing is to overnight in Hunt Valley, go out to Padonia Road to the Holiday Inn. That way you have easy access. I wouldn't stay downtown. I'd go out 83 to Jones Falls Expressway and just stay out in Hunt Valley, Padonia Road over there to the Holiday Inn. It's a really easy drive in 83 to Jones Falls Expressway. gets you right downtown within 10 minutes or so, and it's really good. You can actually take the light rail too from Hunt Valley. Park out at Hunt Valley where McCormick Spice is, and just take that in and then take it out at night. It's really nice down there. That's not a Christmas tree, Judith. That is a Mardi Gras tree. I'm glad, Mrs. Zombie. Yeah, all that work, walking and all that working is paying off. But I'm taking a total day off tomorrow. Well, what do you care, Judith? You're not paying it. Right? I love these people that insert themselves into the conversation about who's paying rent or what. I wonder if you pay your rent. Right? Right? Because Judith is a troll. I would always park out in Hunt Valley and then take the light rail downtown. It's beautiful. You can walk around. It's easy to get the light rail at the Orioles Camden Yard Station. Just take it right on the hell out of there. You don't have to park your car for $25, and it's beautiful. Right? It's a very good thing. It's a wonderful thing. Wonderful. Thanks for the triple shot, Bird. Thanks for the triple shot on this guy.
Yeah, that's just a double.
That's just a double?
I think it's a line. Like the first line is like a shot. We need a shot class to really make sure.
Well, it's okay. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. But
I think the second line is
but obviously the ball moved on this one.
I could fill up the other one, the jockey walker.
Yeah,
like, fill
that's
it up.
all right. That's okay.
What about that one? I got these Johnny Walkers.
Judith won't make another comment again. You'll be gone. You know, when you get the troll beat down, they just disappear quickly. I got nothing against Judith, but I'm just saying it's funny the things that people zero down as to whether somebody paid a thing. Truth be told, you know, Blackbird got robbed last month, right? So I'm a compassionate person. So
These are nice glasses. I really bought that bottle because I wanted these glasses.
I'm glad Alexa's working now.
Yeah, weird.
Did you ask Alexa what's the weather tomorrow?
No, but she's alive now.
Okay.
For a week, she's
all right.
hibernating.
Okay.
She did that before. It's weird. All of a sudden, one day you just wake up. You hibernate for days, and then all of a sudden, you just like okay.
Smelly cat's hungry. No, I don't like corned beef and cabbage. I'm Irish, but I don't really like that. I'd rather have a steak, a potato, and some greens. Right. Do 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 do. Doesn't who have a birthday coming? No, Blackbird's birthday was January 21st.
Yeah, I just had mine.
Mine is June 21st, so I do like a corned beef, but it's a lot of work to put that together. You got to get the spice profile right. You got potatoes. It's okay. Well, Smelly Cat, I'm in an area that still has a lot of kids. So unbelievably, in America, there's babies and children here. Just messing with Misfit and watching videos. Okay, Bimbo, glad to hear it. It's a pretty quiet night tonight. I haven't seen the cats. I think my van is freaking the cats out tonight.
They came here.
Did they come?
Yeah. I mean, the Siamese, but the other ones.
All right, we got to be careful about leaving chips out and stuff because there was 2 rats out here this morning eating. So.
Oh, that rat's got.
Yeah, I don't want a rat population around here. So, Irish stew's delicious. My birthday was the 6th. Wonderful, wonderful. February. I know your birthday was Valentine's Day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, they're screaming, happy birthday, dear Bimbo. You were such a doll, baby. Happy birthday to you. The great Bimbo. Yeah, happy belated birthday. A wonderful friend of mine. And a real great sister. Irish stew, I haven't had that in a long time. In a long time. Wow, yours was the 14th too, P2E? Wow. See, we just had that dip again. That's concerning. I mean, if we dip low enough, we could start to damage the
All right.
the compressor in the refrigerator. That's weird.
Saturday night.
Yeah, we're tag teaming in 2 weeks. Yes, yeah. There's a party. There's a lot of people live back here. There's an apartment complex back here, so a lot of people live back there.
So,
That's it. Do 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 do. Yeah, happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful one. Yeah. Ah, that's good. I've only had 2 beers tonight for those of you keeping track. Somebody wrote me today, oh, you have 10 beers on the stream. Really? The most I ever drank on the stream was an 8-hour stream with 8 beers, okay? Never more than that. Alright? Not really empty. Not really. That's what I'm going to check out now. I think it's just isolated to these lights. From what I can tell, I think it's just isolated to these lights. From what I can see, I don't see any other voltage dipping going on anywhere else. Chunk of cheese, chunk of bread. No, we're almost to 200 tonight. We're getting ready to start cooking here, so it's just going to be wondering. Wrote you this poem instead of present. Happy birthday, honey. Yes. Well, quite a few people that are born in February here. I'm going to need Monday, Loic. Tomorrow there'll be another video, and then I hope Monday is the wrap. It just, the work just up and down, and by 4 o'clock today I took the shovel and just threw it against the tree. I was so tired of getting up and down. The sun was baking me. So they're pulling a shitload. Yeah, it shouldn't be really, Bird Dude. These are like 25 watts. This cord is rated for very high wattage here. So these are Edison bulbs. They're not pulling a lot of power. But I should probably change them out, right? Yeah, a bunch of kids mucking around in the alley there. So, yeah, Boca Burgers tonight. Yep. If you've never had them before, they're pretty good. Yeah, these kids are enjoying Kitchen Stadium. You're a Cinco de Mayo baby. Nice. Nice. Cinco de Rugrats. That's it. Cinco de Rugrats. Yeah, do you think the Tal's birthday? You know, the Tal definitely needs a birthday. So I think at 8 o'clock I'm going to start cooking. It's kids on the alley. I'm in a very high density neighborhood here. It must have been your computer, Patricia. Wow, how much were they, Smelly Cat? Yeah, spring is already here, Regis. Did you see my videos of the peach tree and the plum tree? They're already blooming. They are already blooming. Oh, they're pretty good, Smelly Cat. But I got to be convinced why I want Impossible Burgers compared to beef burgers, because the calories are about the same.
Rosie, you got to do a taste test, right? Because Carl Jr. got Impossible Burger, right? McDonald's, they got a McPlant Burger now. We could do a taste test.
Yeah, I think we'll have to pick up some and do a taste test.
McDonald's got one now. Right?
Yeah, the price are good no matter what the brand. Yeah, just somebody's got to explain to you. Yeah, the Boca Burgers have been my biggest vegetarian surprise. Yeah, I wish you were too, Regis. Yeah, I don't know, Bird Dude. I've really tightened these when I put it up. I'm going to be changing out these bulbs to LEDs. The Bocas are awesome. I can't believe how great the Boca Burgers taste. They've been, if you guys haven't tried a Boca Burger, what was the other one I tried? Jody, what was the other one I tried? It's made with beets and stuff. It was okay, but the texture was over the top.
Like the organic thing,
Right.
like all of a sudden.
They really. Oh, NH said NH Blackbird.
20 years.
Blackbird. NH said that Carl's Jr.'s burgers are nasty. They're not good with the Impossible Burger's not good.
Oh, I
there.
never had one.
Okay. They do a good one at Burger King, but our Burger King.
Burger King has
Burger
one too.
King closed up here, so
Yeah.
they had a fire in their kitchen.
Now McDonald's has one.
Yeah, I think McDonald's has had it for a while, but I don't know.
I've
I
seen
don't
the
know.
commercials. They say, "Oh, we have
Yeah, I like beets too.
plants."
Yeah, but what was that called, Jody, with the beets on it? I can't remember. I like beets. I enjoy pickled beets and all that stuff. I enjoy them a lot. Oh, the Bubba Burger. Thank you, Cyanide. Yeah, the Bubba Burger was a texture thing, right?
Some of those grass.
Yeah, I like pickled beets. See if any of the others on the string go out. Okay, here we go.
I want some grease.
So we're in series. We're in parallel here. We're not in series. So one light is not gonna bother that. Carl's is Beyond Beef. Okay.
I bought a brand new
So there you go. I like an Impossible Whopper too. They're good. Beets today. I keep forgetting what they're called.
I can't afford this shit.
I'll stick to my Filet-O-Fish and the Sanka. That's not bad, Amanda.
Got 3 heads.
Where they were making burgers out of rinds of orange. Well, it's a good thing to make it out of then.
Tried to focus on the full moon.
Otherwise, put it into compost. I mean, if you can make that out of, out of rinds of oranges and grapefruits, great. Morning Star, I got Morning Star. So when Diane comes up, I got her shop for vegetarian.
I don't know.
People said they were. You know what the big revelation to me, Smelly Cat, was how good the Boca burgers, but how good the Impossible Burger was. Let's be real. I used that stuff to make chili before. And Diane is like, oh my God, this is the best chili ever. And I made that chili too. No, Patricia, the bulbs are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I was really surprised because this string is in parallel. It's not in series. So, are the cats here? I don't know. I haven't seen a cat. Mama cat. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get my Boca burgers out. I can't go all day without eating. I'm not like Bird here. I think I'm going to throw these babies on the grill. I don't know. I got to... Let me flip this around. This side. So, I've got to... I'm going to do what P2E said to me. I'm going to check the... I might have a loose neutral somewhere on there. Start this up. Ah, little peckers. I guess we'll have to make them over here tonight. I don't know. These things are flickering like a mofo. Is Cheryl leaving? Be back in a second.
Where's Pepsi? I ignored my Instagram. I haven't done it in like months.
Lava doo doo.
Got all these
I
traps
don't think
on
we're
it.
going to use that funky thing.
No, I don't want any traps on it.
Ooh, what was the question? Why is the van? Oh, thank you, Hilda. Said you're only, yeah, I left the van there. The gates are open tonight. I just had to hump some more chips in, and I just got tired of humping them in, so I opened the big double gates and drove the van in. So I'm leaving the van there tonight. So I'll move it out tomorrow.
Yes, JR loves old English, right? Yeah.
And on
Oh, I
the
got
run.
it.
So to be honest, for the first time in a long time, I've to hell with it. I just left the gate open tonight.
So good to see you.
Right. Watch to be tonight. Tonight, some idiots coming. All right, we're gonna put some fire in the hole. These are by far the best burgers besides the Impossible Burger, and they're even better than the Impossible Burgers because they're only 70 calories a burger.
Got some
70.
wax and stuff. It broke my
70.
hand. Just bought it, darn it. Cost a lot of money.
I gotta really clean this up for
With that, and then
for Cindy Russo coming tomorrow. I can't leave a mess up here. So I can have 4 of these Boca burgers,
But I got no one's way because mine.
and
have
they're
that.
wonderful. Would I get these again in a
You
heartbeat?
gotta pay more closer attention next
Yeah,
time.
in a heartbeat, I would get these
That's
again.
2, darn it.
These things, these Boca burgers are amazing,
People get those rubber
and they're only
ones.
70
No one gets the
calories a
rubber
pop.
ones, the glass one. Of course. Like, nice.
So I don't need rolls. I don't got lettuce. I don't have anything right now. So. I gotta show you tomorrow that T-shirt that Sean brought me.
Oh, yeah?
Really cool, yeah.
He got me a Mickey Mouse
Yeah, well, I like your surfboard.
surf. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting cold. I don't know what the ingredients are, Nicole. Soy, pea sprouts. You know, because a lot of vegetarian stuff just uses a lot of oil to compensate for flavor. But Boca Burger doesn't. Yeah, they're really good, you know. They're not all saturated. Ooh. I guess that's clean enough, Cheryl, eh? We'll have to lift our game for tomorrow night, though. Just kidding. Be right back. I love Blue's comment tonight. Single, no children. She always cracks me up. I love her. She is wonderful. Wonderful. I needed my jacket on. It gets cold. Focus soy low. Like, what is that? Be avoided on case of it contains unhealthy, like, what the hell is mannitol? Oh, come on, Cheryl. The calories are super low. He lives near Sacramento, Rosemary. About 70 miles from here. I think Sacramento is about 70 miles from here, something like that. Right, about that, I think. He sure is a nice guy, isn't he? Sean set us up with that pork loin last night. It was delicious.
Nope.
Ooh, so what we do is just cook these about 6 minutes on each side. We're all good. The other thing, you don't have to thaw them. You just bring them right from temperature, which is great.
Spot, Mama Kitty,
Right from temperature.
Leonardo,
I know mannitol is a high carb sugar alcohol that may raise your blood sugar level and prevent you from reaching ketosis. Well, I'm just on calories and all that. I never even heard of mannitol. Sounds like something to relieve symptoms of periods or something. Oh, that's Midol. Yeah, Sean made a big transformation, didn't he? Sean is wonderful. He's a great friend. Nothing goes better than a beer. Just so Cheryl knows, we're breaking out the good stuff tonight. Here we go. Used by 8321. Still be good. Right. Oh, supper again. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah, I never even heard of that Mirinol or whatever the hell it is. These babies are just wonderful for the diet. They cook up good. They look good. They're amaze balls, man. These things are amaze balls. I got so much cleanup to do tomorrow. Welcome back, Bern. Welcome back. It smells like gas is escaping. Is gas on? Damn, that gas is on. Let's turn it off. Thought I smelled gas. Thought I smelled gas escaping. I'm wavy gravy. Get me, I'm wavy gravy. I'm so jealous of Blackbird. He went to Wavy Gravy's thing in Laytonville up there. Huh? Did you see the Wavy himself up there? Was he there?
Possibly, but I don't remember.
Okay.
But
Bird doesn't remember.
I have a drum from the world's largest drum circle. So
Oh,
they
okay.
Gave up drums from Mickey Hart.
Oh, that's cool.
And so I still have mine.
That's cool. That's
My
really
story.
cool.
Yeah, I would go to those.
Here comes Kitty Cat.
The Siamese.
Here he is. He's coming again. It's dinner time. Here comes Kitty. Kitty.
When
That's my cat.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
beautiful
it is?
cat. What's your
yeah, he
cat's
comes
name?
over here.
Her name's Aurora. She's trying to come over here, but she's
She
fine.
always comes back and forth all the time.
Oh, really?
Yep, every night she comes here to eat. Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's so good to know because we always wonder where she eats too.
Yeah, she just comes over here and
Yeah,
wanders
she comes, but
around.
She,
Yeah.
she don't like my cat. The other cats come.
I've seen some gray ones.
Yeah, we have about four. We
Yeah.
have about 4 or 5
She
that
comes
come over here.
and I thought it was a male cat because she beat up the other cats. Right?
That's a female
Spot
cat.
up, Leonardo, like,
It's a beautiful
I
cat. We
don't know
thought
if they're
maybe it was
talking.
pregnant or something. It was so big.
It's just chubby.
So.
But
Okay.
she's not scared of me. She
No,
comes
she's
right.
not
She
scared.
won't let me pet her, but she's say hello.
She's
Yeah,
a
she
beautiful
comes.
cat.
Yeah, she's only a year and a half.
Wow, she looks much older than that. I mean, size-wise, surprising.
See, the whole time I thought it was a boy cat because he beating up the other cats or something or whatever, right?
Yeah, she takes control over here.
Or maybe it's another girl cat. I don't know.
No, that's her. That's the one.
Are you guys streaming?
Yeah, we're live
Yeah.
streaming. Yep.
I'm a YouTube streamer.
Yeah, YouTube is Rosie O'Kelly, and this is Bird Tribe, Native American.
Oh, look at this! Look at
She's trying to hop over, but she doesn't know how.
Oh, she gets here. She gets back okay. She knows how to do it. She's surprised to see you at the fence there. That's why. She's smart. She knows how to get back there.
yeah, she always come around late.
She's always, every night she's around.
Yeah,
That's so good to know.
she's been coming by around for a couple weeks.
What's her name again?
Aurora?
Aurora.
Aurora, oh, what a beautiful name. Aurora, oh, you know your name.
She's beautiful.
Well, it was good meeting you.
Yeah, good meeting you. You have a beautiful cat.
Yes.
Aurora, what are you doing,
You're a
Aurora?
girl. Darn it.
Huh? Did they leave you behind?
We want a boy cat.
That's Aurora. Well, it's nice to put a name to the cat. That's Aurora.
Cat is named Aurora.
Aurora. That's pretty cool. You know,
And so
it's
that's our cat. The
that's-
Chinese cat and the girl cat, right?
Can you believe that cat's only a year old? It's so damn big, man.
Yeah.
It's like a little baby pig.
It's
This thing.
spoiled.
Thing is spoiled as hell. Yes.
My cats are getting big. Mom's
Uh.
spot gaining weight. Right.
What happened to Tiger? I haven't seen Tiger in a
I
while.
don't know. Tiger. I love Tiger.
Tiger got exiled. What's up, Janet? Yeah, look. I thought it was
Yeah.
pregnant.
All that stuff, right?
I thought it was pregnant. All right, it's chow time, guys.
I'm drunk. Katie, Casey, and Cisco Kid.
We're gonna break out the new stove for Cindy tomorrow night. We're gonna break out. It's a big cat, man. That cat is like so big. It's like, oh my goodness, that cat's so big. I don't know.
Yes, that's
Cat's a little frightening, to tell you the truth. I don't know. It's like I haven't seen Tiger for a while. I don't know. Aurora chased everybody off of the food scene.
don't bother me.
Yeah, don't bother me.
I don't know.
Aurora's in the corner over there right now.
I don't know the difference.
Yeah, I don't know.
They could all be girls.
Taking the care of residents, yes. That's what we do. That's all we do is we take care of stuff. Yeah, cat, GMO cat. Yeah.
I've seen her do that before. She climbed that tree.
You want to come over and
she,
get Aurora?
She hung out in that tree.
Come on around the side through the small gate here.
I've seen her do that before. What are you doing?
Yeah, Aurora, she's trying to figure out how to get back over there because they're over there. Normally she knows how to get through.
She knows. She's just
Yeah,
chilling.
she knows how to get through.
She runs and climb that tree. Smoking my Boston, Richard Clark.
I think your cat likes it. I'm Rosie, by the way. Nice to
I'm
meet you.
waiting for the
Come on in.
wildcats.
Yeah, watch your step because we're putting the water system in. Just walk around. This is Blackbird.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah, nice to meet you. So, this beautiful cat.
Hello. Nancy. Blackbird, Eric.
I'm good right now.
Oh, there she is. There she is, right there.
I have some gummies if you want some.
We have some. Come here.
Aurora.
Aurora, yeah. There she is. She's like, oh my God. She's so happy. She comes over every night.
She does, but I never get to play.
There she is. I tell you, Nancy, it's fun to have Aurora around.
Yeah, she go in there and look around. But she doesn't.
She likes to look around. She doesn't touch the food though. All the other cats do. She doesn't.
Another one, it's like a big gray fucking
Monkey? Yeah.
Is that what
She
yours?
comes around everywhere. Spot, the one with the white spot, he comes everywhere.
We have a black and white cat.
Yeah, the black and white, the tuxedo cat. It's here too. I
Oh,
don't know
socks. I call that one socks.
No, she's old. She's like 19. She used to go. We used to live at the red house,
who. Yeah.
and she used to go back there.
Oh, I don't know.
But she's older now.
There's Aurora anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. So there's Aurora's mom and dad are here, pulling Aurora out. There she is! Yay! Oh man. Yeah. She is. There's Aurora. Hi, Aurora.
Come on, let's go. She's a rescue. We got her in San Francisco. She was the rock of the litter. So she stayed.
I hate to see the rest of the litter and that's
Wow.
okay, man. That's the front of the litter. Aurora!
Here.
But she's not scared.
No, she's not scared.
Yeah, I just always play with her.
Come on. Let's go.
There we go.
Come on, let's go. Yeah, I want to put her inside because we're going out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, have a great night, okay? Nice to meet you, Nancy.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Come on, let's go.
We're here.
Oh, we're good right now. Thank you. Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
try.
sure.
Oh,
Plenty of beer and stuff. So.
Beautiful cat. I call it the Siamese. The Aurora.
What is it, like a chocolate point?
She's a Siamese, but
Chocolate
she's
point?
a ragdoll mix. So they say she's a snowshoe, because her paws are white.
Oh, wow. There she goes. Have a good night, Aurora. Bye, Nancy. Bye, Eric. Take care. Oh, that's too funny. Enjoy your night. Thanks for coming over. Bye.
You just
Hold
push
that.
it?
Yeah, no, just pull it towards you. There you go.
Thank you so much.
All right, take care, everybody. Take care. No bother at all. We love Aurora. Okay, take care. Ooh,
Yes, that's
that's
their
Aurora.
key. They adopted it from San
They adopted a rescue cat. Nice. Nice. Little Aurora. Little Aurora. No, but once they could come over. I like to meet new
So we
people.
got to pet it, right?
Once the cat sees the owner there, then it start walking around the shine shack.
Tiger, love you, right? Tiger. Tiger's come over say,
Hello, amigo.
the other cat's wild.
Mm.
The other cat is there, Mama Kitty.
Mm.
Mama Kitty. But Mama Kitty isn't even close at all.
It was up the tree. Aurora was up in the tree. Like, how do we get over the fence? You know, crazy. But they're nice people. Love you, Vern. Hi, Holly. There's some very good people in the neighborhood here.
Right here.
Mm.
She looks like an Indian girl.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on that bird. Yeah, that solves the mystery of Aurora. And what did they say about the tuxedo cat? The
What?
black and white one. What did they say about the black and white one? 19 years old or something?
What are you talking about?
The tuxedo cat, the black with the white paws.
Oh no, that's a different cat.
Okay.
Yeah, they have an older cat, but I guess it hangs out
Okay.
over
Oh no.
there. A tuxedo, but not socks. Socks is young.
Bird calls it socks. The black with white paws and like a little white. Hi, Darlene.
Burrito, not burrito. I have some fish. I have to cook it.
These Boca burgers are unbelievably good. Oh, these burgers taste like regular burgers. They are so good. 70 calories a burger. I have 4 of these babies. They grill up beautifully. And they just are like unbelievably good. I can have 1 beef burger for 370 calories, or I can have 4 of these for 280 calories, plus the ketchup. Pretty damn good. Hey David, I just finished cooking up some Boca burgers.
I think it's good to meet the neighbors. You know, because
David, news unit is, let me tell you, tomorrow night, we're going to have somebody coming in cooking tomorrow night. So,
you might say hello.
no, they don't, Rosemary.
You know where it is. You know, people watching or whatever.
Dave, it's delicious. I hope that you would try it.
But you don't really know anything. Like say you go outside, you'll never see those people again. So it's really
I don't know what they're made of, but they're delicious.
community, neighbors, people. You know, that
Cheryl had the list. Hi, Craig. Craig, I haven't opened those packages. I'm going to do that tomorrow morning.
So I think that was really neat.
But I got your message. So thank you. Not red meat. No, it's all plant-based, which I like a lot. No, I don't think the babies are too young to come out, Bird Dude.
Since that's a cop, holding something over.
It's delicious. Cheryl has the ingredients in it. Boca Burgers, Rosemary, they're amazing.
You got to clue in on
They're better than Impossible Burgers. Here's Cheryl with the list. Water, soy, protein. I know, Amelia. Here we go. They're right up here. Here it is. There you go. There's the ingredients. You know, Amelia, I don't know my butt from a hole in the ground.
Real Cafe, good stuff. Tapestry. Right on. So now
I've tasted a lot of genuine imitation burgers. This is like the daggone best one. That's not a lot of ketchup. We just spread that a little bit flying. Craig, you wouldn't believe what's coming tomorrow. Yeah, they're not going to wreck my ass with me. I love you, Amelia. I love you, honey. Joe, look at the ingredients in an Impossible Burger. There's also a ton of ingredients. They use peas, sprouted peas, and pea flour.
I need to get out. I need to pay for me. Like, time. If I do not charge my phone.
Yeah, that's not, the ketchup's not going to hurt any. That's great. I really hope you. Yeah, thank you, Craig. I'm going to be opening them tomorrow on the morning video tomorrow. Grilled portobello mushrooms, almost like steak. I got to try them, Cheryl, because I can have 4 of these burgers and they don't even come to 2/3 of the calorie of a regular beef burger. Okay. Keto protein cookie called Monk Pack, and they're see Smelly Cat knows there's all kinds of stuff. I got a poison and the blue moon like those frozen. Oh, Dave, the White Castle burgers in Vegas were the most disgusting things I ever had in my life. Terrible, just friggin' awful. Wait in line 20 minutes for that crap? Are you kidding me?
You want to go to that lake? I like that lake, right? I could make it to this afternoon.
Oh, I wish I had that struggle, Amelia.
Going, right? But the only thing.
I wish every day I was like, how am I going to get my ass, my back end? I wish it was like that.
You have to go so you can get lost and then come back.
No, I don't want to grow peas. Too much processing, Rain Dancer, you know? I got them in a regular grocery store, Craig, in the off-price grocery store. They were wonderful.
Last week, and it's still sore. But it's a different kind of sore now. It feels like work sore. Before it was like sick, kind of weird sore.
Eat the real beef for nutrition. Only option. No, it's all right, Mandy. I like to. I'm not a vegetarian, but I do enjoy. There's our dip again.
Walk it off. Okay, what do you do? Lay in bed all day?
I do enjoy trying different things. The texture is perfect, like a burger. Yeah, the jeans are a bonus, right? That's Amelia. I just like to see.
Sure, Charlotte.
20 years ago, all the burgers tasted like crap. They were terrible. 10 years ago, they were shaky. Now they've got this down to so much of a science. Yeah, I'm going to be in the recliner tonight, Craig. I've been in a recliner every night since Christmas. Tonight will be no exception.
They paid no attention when I said, "Hey, so on my half an hour ago." They said, a couple hours.
That really big cat just showed up with his parents.
I'm telling you.
Cat's name is Aurora, the Siamese. There's about 4 or 5 cats that come here. But I've not seen Mama Cat. I think my van is Blackbird. I think I think my van is spooked off the cats tonight having the van there. I don't know.
I don't know. They know your van. It's always like that.
Aren't you?
That's weird.
Because I tore some muscles on my side of my ribs, Amelia. So I might need surgery in June. I don't know. Eggplant Parmesan. Yeah, I'm glad Craig's not going to be working this summer. He's going to be able to enjoy his downtime. Right. Yeah, I've had people come up before 69. I've had people show up here, yes. Yep. Yeah, we're only 4 away from 200. Yeah, long time healing. I could, Sherry. Bag bomb is amazing, Todd. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, there's the Sinai's gonna play nurse. Could you imagine that? I have a damn heart attack. Medication time. Boom. The brat. I love the brat. The reason I like them, Craig, you get a lot of food filling for not even 60% of the calories of a regular burger. Thank you, guys. Not major. They might have to re-break the rib, and then not much you can do about it. I might have to wear. I don't know. Thank you, Lee.
Yeah, I'm not too happy.
Poor
I had my advisor do it.
Poor Aurora is going to be unhappy. She can't hang out over here tonight. She's locked up while they go out drinking or whatever.
What happened?
They took Aurora home to be locked up tonight, so she can't come out anymore.
Well, that's good. She gets to get out.
Yes.
She's obviously, I think she's fixed. Yeah.
That's a big cat for a year old or something. Wow.
So
Wow.
I think it's somewhat of a pure
Okay,
breed.
Amelia. Well, they got to do something. I think they're going to put some screws or something in it. I don't know.
Pure breed, Siamese cat, which I had a mixed breed, right? I had a Siamese cat. His name was Lucky, right?
Poor Lucky got hit by a car, right? This was the most traumatic injury I had in my adult life. That's the one. That's the one, Dave. That is Aurora, the huge Siamese cat, and that one's like a boss. It tells the other cats what to do. Oh, it's brat like it. I thought it was bratwurst. Brat, a cupcake bratwurst. Another one of Rosie's questionable keto dishes. Look, you know, Bird Dude, are you gonna bust my balls all night? Craftmatic, yeah, that's a big investment though. That's you know, that's an investment there. That's for sure. No, I can't wear a corset for a while. It's okay. Don't, you know, let's not overdrive this thing. We could be doing okay. I just have to change up doctors here. Capri with color point coat. There's thin, large, and then their coat is silky, soft, and sound. You think that's what it is, ragdoll? I don't know. I don't know why the balls are being busted, because Bird Dude likes to bust my sack. Yeah, that cat's going nuts to get out of the house. That cat loves it over here. And the cat's pretending like, oh, how do I get home? Oh, you know, you've been over here every night for 3 weeks. Yeah, don't dwell on it. Let's move on. Ragdoll, okay. Yeah, the next, well, this doctor wasn't bad. I'm bad, Cupcake. Oh, thank you, Dave. My weekly auntie so much. Appreciate you in the nightly chat. We love you, Dave. Dave in Luna's Kitchen. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Thank you. I'm going to put that right into the travel fund, which might be in the surgery fund. Oh, Craftmatic's nice. 40 years old. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's cool. You know, let's face it, guys. I'm not a good...
Dave and Luna's Kitchen tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. My weekly auntie Rosie, so much appreciate you and the chat nightly.
We appreciate you, Dave. You're the bomb. Doing it up. Listen, guys, I'm a lousy patient. The boss will tell you that. Janet will tell you that. I do my own thing. Nobody's going to tell me that I have to take 2 months off and I can't swing a pick here and do the things I need to do. I got no one to blame but myself. I'm going to own that in front of you guys right now. Do I blame the doctor for telling me to move on? No. Because I shared my channel and the doctor sees the shit I do and he's not happy. He doesn't want to take responsibility, liability, and I get it. All right? But if you think I'm going to sit on my ass, yeah, I saw that, Harvey. How you doing? We had major storms, smashed my lean-to conservative. Now it's bloody leaking, need to fix problem. We're 70-mile-an-hour winds on the way. It's a nightmare. Well, look at my little video, Harvey, called The End Times. The New Dark Ages. Yeah. I mean, that's honest, Vern. I'm telling you, nobody's going to tell me what to do. Yeah, you're probably all upset, Harvey, about everything. Right. Now, what smashed into your conservatory? Yeah, I know, Cupcake, but I don't like to be down. I don't like to be down. Yeah, Harvey, so what hit your conservatory? Can't sit still. I can't sit still. Just carry me out in a pine box. I'm sorry. I own it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that. I just can't be down and out of action. What am I going to do? Right? Screw that. My big mistake, as usual, is always telling everybody about my YouTube channel. So everybody's watching it. Family on down the line. Everybody. Right? Doctors, lawyers, Indian chiefs, everybody. You wouldn't be swinging that pick as well as you do. Yeah, that's right. Let me tell you, though, Craig, I pay for it at the end of the night here. When I breathe in, there's something sharp like cutting into either my liver or something. So Harvey lost a piece of concrete around the chimney. Wow, okay. It's worse, Todd. It's worse than a complication, exactly. I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe the boss can. I know Janet can, but I can't. I can't do it. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, Jody knows. Jody's put up with my bullshit for years. She knows. Harvey, don't you have like handyman that can just no, I didn't see that. Don't you got a handyman that can just go up there and just slob some caulk on that thing? I know, Dave. I'm getting more energetic because I lost weight. And I'm like a bouncing ball at 7 a.m. in the morning. Boom! Out. Yeah, but I'm honest, Monica. You can't tell me what to do. if you see me down, you'll know I'm really sick. Either a very high fever, which I have not had since I was a kid. I just can't do it. I mean, life is every single day. If you think I'm sitting around with my thumb up my bum, you got to be kidding me. You know how easy it is for doctors to just roll that advice, you know, that prescription. Well, just don't do anything for 2 months. Really? Have you seen the Rancho? Slob and thought knob. There we go. Nice, Craig. Keep that baby protected in case there's EMF. The Russians are afoot right now, my friend. The Russians are afoot. It's like the Bible said.
We're watching TV.
Right. Shall rise from the east.
Right.
The Antichrist. Tire too, but still leaking. With some boiler to fix it. I don't think a little piece is that important. Check with that. Well, I don't know, Harvey. If it's leaking, that water can be very intrusive coming down. That can do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame of rock. Wow, you know, it's scary. Let it heal. Yeah. Small rooted, the corrugated plastic stuff. Oh, okay. Damn, Harvey, that had to be a scary night, right? Did you hear the wind like blasting out there? Did you hear it like blasting? Hey, Nancy, thank you for taking care of Aurora. Yes. Nancy, thank you. Nancy, thank you. We love Aurora. Aurora's always welcome here. The most beautiful cat in the world. In Roseland here. We love Aurora. Thank you, Nancy. And you and Eric. What a great couple. Thank you. Enjoy your night. Thanks for being on the stream tonight. Thank you. You have to come over and cook for us one night. Right. How about Nancy come in the kitchen stadium and cook for us one night, huh? Enchiladas. Yes, yes, yes. Your fence is damaged too. Yeah. Navajo brick. I wonder how. Yeah, that would be great, Nancy. Pop by anytime. I'm sick. Just found out today of an uncle that was killed in Peru. Wow. That's something, Ilva. Enjoy your night, Nancy. Yeah, she's a very pretty cat. She's an unbelievably beautiful cat. So we got some new friends in the hood too here, which is great. Nancy and Eric must wonder, what the hell do they do over there? What do they do over there at night? We stream like every night. We're on doing stuff here. Hey, Robbie, how are you? I'm a lousy patient, I tell you guys. I'm a lousy patient, so... We drink a few beers, we have a little dinner. They drink too much vodka, huh? Yeah, Roar is a very beautiful cat. It's a big cat, Rosemary. Are you surprised how big that cat is for just a year and a half or something? I thought this cat had been around for a long time, right? Yeah. Nancy just showed up on my side chat here from the cat, you know.
Oh, really? Wow, that's awesome.
Send her over your way, you know. And
I'm talking to the TV.
Oh, okay. All right. So wonderful. But I never seen a cat like that big, you know, like a big one. Harvey, I think that you're stressed out with everything that's going on. Muscular ragdolls are muscular. Okay, I never heard of it. I thought it was a chocolate point, seal point Siamese or something. I don't know. Yeah, raid the rancho. Yeah, do it in a bikini cupcake, okay? All right. Harvey, don't wear a bikini, all right? Yeah, I know you're stressed, Harvey. I can tell. You got to take a deep breath, get yourself a cup of tea this morning, calm yourself down and just take some steps, figure out what it's going to take to get that done. Harvey's stressed. Harvey's got a lot on his plate all the time. Right. Siamese or short hair? I don't know. I had a long hair Siamese, chocolate point. Beautiful. Yeah, you know I will. I'll have that little nurse's uniform overflowing at the front. Let me take your temperature down. Whoa! Ooh, tough guy. Tough guy. Yeah. Look at Cheryl. Yeah, get rid of that dipshit Damian Green. Yeah. Too funny. Too funny. You guys always cheer me up. I was so blown out tonight, so damn tired. At 4 o'clock, I took the shovel and threw it against the tree. That's it. I could never get Harvey to even take a cell phone and go outside and do any video. All these promises. I'm going to take you downtown London. I'm going to take you here and there. Dude, all you got to do is turn the camera on and go. Right? Jesus. All this thought and stuff. Just get on the damn street, man, and go. Get going.
I used to YouTube, right? Like not I do or watch stuff, but I watch different streams, right?
Burn those tires up, man. Goat head.
So what's his mouth?
It's a goat head stream.
These guys, they find the ring, right? Like say it's a high school.
Let me just mention in passing, tomorrow night, Cindy Russo will be cooking in Rancho Kitchen Stadium as we officially kick off the next season. Maybe we'll get Janet up here to do up her famous fried chicken or whatever. We're going to get Diane. We're going to get Diane to make something too on here. So. Hey, P. Carver. Yeah, the cat was beautiful. Oh, thank you, Jerry. You're so sweet. Mwah. Thank you, Jerry. I know I'm on a lot of big screen TVs all the People send me pictures by email all the time. Here we are watching you. It's like 75-inch TV.
I miss my tool sign, guys.
My big head on.
I watch the tool fuckers on the West Coast. I watch the fuckers in Boston.
My big head on there, unbelievable. Unreal. 20 times already tonight. I'm on my hotspot now. Harvey, why don't you just see if you can get back to bed, get yourself a good sleep, and regroup tomorrow. It sounds like this weather really shattered you, dude. I tell you, you know what's coming down the line.
I'm so happy with my
You've got to get some food there, Harvey. You got to stock up. You got to prep, my dude. Get a 50-pound bag of basmati rice. All right. All right, good night, Dave. I'm going to go about 12 more minutes, and then I'm going to hang out. Pete Carver says, Rosie, your power surge sounds like something is kicking in. We have a small leak in the well, and it's caused this. Yeah, I can't figure it out because this incandescent string is on its own. There's no refrigerators on it. There's nothing that would compressors or anything that would cause this thing to dim out. So, I don't know. Right. Well, Harvey, you've got to keep yourself... Harvey, you cannot let this stuff get to you, man. You're going to be a basket case if you... I'm telling you, Harvey, get a grip. Go back to bed. Wait, set your alarm clock for 11 a.m. tomorrow. Go back to bed. Okay? Nothing's running in the shop. Nothing. Not a damn thing's running in there, Cheryl. Not a doggone thing.
I ain't never seen a Harbor Freight tool at a job site before. Yeah, you got some good shit. Certain tools fucking work. Sorry. Harbor Freight Cotton.
Harvey, you're taking stuff too seriously now, dude.
Trash.
Yeah, have a shot of scotch or something, man. Get a sherry, break out the sherry or the port, and just get yourself a shot and go back to sleep. Wake up at 11 o'clock a.m. Maybe the sun will be shining. Later, Ed. Okay, good night, Vern. Thank you. No, the wire that runs from the shop doesn't run anything else here. No. Nope. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I love Harbor Freight.
Bum,
So,
bum,
manager,
ba-doo.
she said, "Is that your beer?" I said, "Yes, that's my beer." Oh my God. Loving that.
There's that Buchanan. Thank you.
Huh?
Put a few things away here. Oh shit, everything's falling apart.
The sad thing is that's the bad golden, right? Let's see how California acts. We're trying to Harbor Freight and see how you act. You work around here. You're not in LA County. So no, you have to act right. So drink my beer in there and fuck off on my elbow back.
Oh. Good night, Charla. Yeah, I got a few more minutes. I'm going to be going about 8 more. I'm just getting a few things packed up here tonight.
Yes, I'm going to show you my new DeWalt tools, right? I really like this gunmetal chrome. So it was $20 more. Less sockets, but the finish is really nice. Right? But you gotta go to China to get that shit. This is Taiwanese, whatever. We're jumping out of the DeWalt, and I was curious because I never had any DeWalt sockets. What are you talking about? Milwaukee DeWalt sockets. Like craft ones or some shit, right? What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what Harvey needs? Harvey needs a good first-class rant. Harvey, fire up that camera, man. Give us a good first-class rant. Tell us how crappy it is, my man. Ooh, something smells in this bag. I don't know what the hell it is. Phew. Hey, Chef.
I believe they're standard. It only goes up to
Child of Doom. Yeah, how you doing, Chef? Good to see ya. Yeah, Harvey, go do a big rant tomorrow. Just let loose on friggin' Boris. Talk about the wind. Talk about how the UK's going down the shitter, and you're going to feel 100% when you're done.
and then we have the standard thing from 15, 32 to 40. And it only goes to 7 and then they give you this specialty tool you can put in your drill or your impact and you can stock it on. Automotive, right? Pretty cool. So that's my new tool.
Oh, yes. Boy, I got a lot of cleanup to do tomorrow. Oh, Harvey just needs to rant. Good night, Patricia. Harvey just needs to rant. He needs to let loose on the Prime Minister, the friggin' Prince Andrew. He needs to let loose on that. That's bugging him. Hey, Bianca. We're just shutting down, honey. Sorry. Yeah, I'm about to close it out for tonight. It's been about 4 hours. I've had a hell of a day. I'm exhausted. I'm sore. I can hardly see straight, but I love you guys. Yeah, I just put the lights off. Harvey, please. Okay, 25-minute reference. Thank you, Cheryl. Harvey, please put yourself on camera. Man up. Don't show the damn mirror. And rant, brother. Rant.
I forget, but it's about $2 per tool. So, you know, just one tool.
But just remember, brother, there'll always be England. Big Cajun party today. Big Cajun party today. Yes. Good night, Monica. Yeah, rant. Right, Smelly Cat? Why in the hell can't you rant? Yeah, might do that. Do it, Harvey. Don't say might do that. That means you're not going to do it. Why don't you determine it? Today's the day you're going to make a clean break of it. Right? No, England is still the linchpin of the civilized world, mate. Checking out Dan. Yeah, it was another long-ass day today. Bianca, good to see you. Oh, yeah, Bianca's going to be cooking in Kitchen Stadium, too. Ooh, Indian curry. Ooh. Tomorrow's Indian curry day. Thank you, Patricia. Do it, do it. Tell him, Smelly Cat, do it. Don't talk about it. Do it. Bianca's going to be in the hood tomorrow. We'll pop on by and say hi. Third person mode. What? What does that mean? Oh, I'm Aurora's other mom. How cool, Daisy. Hey, Daisy, did Nancy and you go to Meadowview Elementary School? Did you guys go to Meadowview? Aurora's other mom is in there. Yes. Means I said my name. Because I think, glad I found you. You have been seeing you vlogging. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you, sweetie. I'm just curious if your sister, I think I remember your sister from Meadowview Elementary. I swear, because you went to Roseland Elementary. Okay, I thought that, yeah, my girls went to Meadowview. Okay. Very cool. So we got the Vasquez sisters here tonight. Aurora's two moms in the chat. Very wonderful to have them in the channel this evening. I'm really happy. And yeah, they said, we've seen you vlogging before. I vlog every single day. Okay, take care, Charla. And for all of you guys, I want to say a wonderful good night to you. It's been a busy day. I've worked my hiney off today. More work to be done. Maybe we'll get the Vasquez sisters in here to do some top flight Mexican cuisine. How would that be? Good night, Joey D. Good night, Johnny. The Vasquez sisters. How about now featured in Rancho Kitchen Stadium? Right? Think about that, Nancy. Right? What you can tell all your neighbors. Thank you, Smelly Cat. I'm not bad. I'm just tired and all that. But thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Harvey, I better wake up tomorrow and see a damn big time rant like you've never ranted before, brother. I want to see a coffee cup in front of you. Yeah, let me know. I want to see a coffee cup in front of you, and I want to see you just teeing off. Right. Right. I want to see you guys teeing off. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please take a minute to do so. Always a slice of heaven to be with you, Todd, and everybody else here in the heart of the hood, here in Roseland, California, the garden spot of wine country. As per usual, yes, enchiladas. I bet these girls make some good enchiladas here. So, Harvey, if you let me down tomorrow, there's going to be hell to pay, brother. That's all I can tell you. All right. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Cheryl, to my wonderful moderators. The brat in the pack tonight, Cheryl S. And we had Scottish Sarah in here. And, of course, the one and only Jody. Love all you guys. Take care. Thank you, Shemaine. Yes, all good in the hood tonight, guys, in the garden spot of the world, Roseland, California. Thanks, everybody.
More crap.